you ready? For the hundreds in attendance, for the millions watching around the world, let's get ready for
AEW Collision! This is AEW Convo's Wrestling Edition. What is going on, everybody? What is going on? Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining us for AEW Convo's Wrestling Edition. This is AEW. I know my WWE diehards are like, wait a minute, doing an AEW pay-per-view? This can't be right. Yes, we are, because we need to make sure that we are covering all of wrestling, not just WWE. Now, as you may see, my broadcast colleague B is not here, but she is here. Our channel mascots needed to be walked real quick because this is a long pay-per-view. As you know, AEW's pay-per-views are about 20, 25 matches in, about 4.5, 5 hours of pay-per-view with 0 hours. It's kind of ridiculous, but that's neither here nor there. But I'm here right now, and she will be with us momentarily. I know this doesn't look right, Sophie Dopey. I know that. It doesn't look right for multiple reasons. I get it. But for those that don't want to pluck down the 50 for this pay-per-view, I get that. But 0 hour is free. So go ahead and dip in there and see what the heck is going on for 0 hour. What is going on, everybody? Hey, that's okay. If you're not an AEW fan, and we are fans of professional wrestling, and if I had it my way, if we were not doing what we do here, I more than likely would not be watching this pay-per-view. But because we do what we do here, then I got to go ahead and make sure that this is locked in. But that's okay. We're going to get some new people in here. Thank y'all so much for joining us. Becky, she will be here shortly. And we got another 0 hour match coming up. So let me go ahead and see if I can get that graphic up, and then I will give some shouts to the people. There we go. Bam. And this match is going down right now. We got Gravity going against none other than Chris Jericho. Now, if you were a betting man or betting woman, what do you think is going to happen in this match? Who do you got for the win? Here comes Jericho right now, the learning tree, as they like to call him, with Big Bill. He'll always be Big Cass to me. He's 7 foot tall, and you can't teach that. Bada boom. I love it. All right, let me get some quick shouts. Let me see who's in here, and then we will make sure that we are caught up. First in line with that fast pass on my end, it looks like it is none other than the Three Kings. What is going on, Three Kings? Let's cash in on my first pass. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about, Three Kings. Thank you very much for being with us. Let me see if I can get into the back office here. Hold on a second, because she sees generally what I don't. So let me get in here. Oh, look at this. Jericho's beating down Gravity with a bat. This is not fair. It's a 3-on-1. It's a damn massacre. Where's good old JR? That son of a bitch. This is a damn massacre. I love saying that. Who doesn't love some good old JR? All right, so we got Three Kings over here. We're going to give a shout to the Mod Squad first and foremost. Sophie Dopey, I see you, OG, Triple OG. Good to see you. Keep an eye on things, Sophie Dopey. Keep an eye on things. And I'm glad that you're here, Sophie. It looks like you might be the only mod in here, which is perfectly fine. We're going to give a shout out to some of the members in here. Three Kings, of course. JR Dugan, Samantha Poole here. What up, Samantha? Dylan Danger's up in the house. Good to see you, Dylan. Marcus Baker is over here. How you doing, Marcus? Thank you for being with us, guys. Yeah, I know you guys are a little surprised that we are, in fact, doing a live watch-along for AEW. I want to give a special thank you and a special shout to somebody by the name of Good Mike Work. If you don't know, now you know. Good Mike Work is a friend of the channel, as we are of his. Thank you, Good Mike Work, for giving us that shout. We really appreciate it. I haven't had a chance to dip in there. Are you also doing? You might be doing a live watch along for this too. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me see. Nope, you are not doing a live watch along for this. All right, so you are just. You're going to do a, wait, you are actually, yeah. You're scheduled for 4:45. Okay, beautiful. So you'll be live in 15 minutes. Thank you, Good Mike Work, for coming in here. We'll make sure that we give people the nod for you. Thank you, sir. We really appreciate you. And let me go ahead and give some other additional shouts while we're here. And let me run it down while Chris Jericho, this is an absolute massacre right now. Absolute massacre. Where's Sting? You know, this is a good time to bring Sting back because he also liked to carry a little bit of a bat. Although, personally, for me, I'm good with Hacksaw Jim Duggan. He still should have been in the Royal Rumble. Tough guy. Ho! But that's just me. That's just me. But again, I know it looks weird. We don't typically do AEW, but we got to make sure we are watching all the program for you all. Let me give some shouts to Fareed Saeed, Jay Lynn, what is going on? Tatiana Wriggles, love that name. Good to see you. George Lewis, how are you, my friend? Thank you for being with us today. Rickety, what is going on? Holler if you hear me. We're talking about Big Papa Pump, the big bad booty daddy, the man with the largest arms and the shortest fuse. You got to love it. Now look at this. Right now they got family in here. They got the family from the audience coming in here, just covering the wrestlers. You know what? Lay into them. Knock out the family with the bat. Knock their heads off their shoulders. Do it, Jericho. You want to get in the ring? You want to mix it up with the big boys? This is what I'm talking about. They got no friends in here. Oh, look at this. Pulling on the heartstrings because see, this is what you got to do. Because if anybody watched Friday Night SmackDown, I gotta tell you, the Bianca Belair and Naomi segment, it had it. It made the night for me. The entire show went by pretty swiftly, I think. But that was the actual moment. Naomi was shedding some real tears. Bianca was shedding some tears. It was beautiful. I mean, and it was guttural. They were speaking from, you felt that pain in that promo. I loved everything about it. Yes, we should not, Sophie Dophie, we should not turn into the Wyatts. There was some equipment failure. Nothing we could do. It just happens. It just so happened to have occurred, I think 2 hours and some change into Friday Night SmackDown. I was livid. I didn't cuss up a storm or anything like that, but man, I do not like it when things go wrong, technically speaking, when we're going live. I want to make sure that we're giving you the absolute best show that we can give you. But it was completely out of our hands, but we bought some new equipment, set it up. We did extensive checks. We should be good. So I'll keep an eye on it. I don't think we're going to have any situations. So this really wasn't a match. This was just a massacre. Yeah, this is a shame. So they unmasked Gravity, and he has a towel over his head. So this was not even a match. This was terrible. We considered also going live from Crypto.com Arena because this is here in Los Angeles where we are. But she was out of town all weekend doing God's work. She wasn't 100% sure if she was going to be back in time. And even if she was, we weren't sure if we would be able to make it down to downtown Los Angeles. Traffic with an event, it's wild. So we figured the best thing to do is do a live watch along. I don't think Kendrick's going to show up. Oh, Barry, good evening. Thank you very much. I love that name. Good to see you. Who else do we have in here? Hassan Terrell, the Bloodline Universe. I appreciate it. You don't watch AEW, but you're here for the chat. I'm not mad at it. Lionheart Fitness is here. What up, Lionheart Fitness? I love that name. Thank you very much for being with us. And we once again want to give that shout to good mic work. We wish you all the luck in your live stream today, my brother. Thank you so much for giving us some love today. We really, really appreciate that. YouTube fan, where you been at, my friend? Good to see you. All right. I'm caught up. I did it. I started to watch Daredevil, Philadelphia. I started to watch it, but there's so many things that I need to watch. I have a lot of programming on the DVR. I got to power through. I got to make some room. There just isn't enough time in the day. And we sprung forward, which, by the way, did anybody make sure that they set their clocks forward? I had a terrible night last night, tweaked my back. So my back just kept getting worse and worse throughout the night. I actually did not end up going to sleep till like 5 a.m. and was supposed to wake up and do dog stuff like 2 hours later. It was wild. So I am exhausted, but I'm here, I'm live, and I'm excited to rock with you all. We got the Maxim male models, or MXM. I got to make sure I get that name right. MXM coming out right now. Yeah, look at this. And, of course, we got Johnny Drip Drip rocking with them. I love this. Yeah, Johnny TV. We'll call it Johnny TV. All right, there they are. Hi, Bone Crusher. The channel mascots are here, so that can only mean one thing. That can only mean one thing. Mommy's back? Is mommy back? Well, you know, I got the people over here. All right. What we got right here, folks, this is a trios match. We got Johnny Drip Drip, Johnny TV, MXM Collection, better known as Maxim Male Models in WWE, going against Orange Cassidy, Big Boom, AJ, and Mark Briscoe. All right. Do you want the introduction? All right, folks. What we have here, if you're new to the channel, thank you very much for joining us. Please make sure you hit that like button. We have channel mascots, not one, but two. We got the OG channel mascot right here. All right, come on. Let me introduce you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, bringing to you the OG channel mascot. She is a Shih Tzu Terrier of Terror, weighing in at 15 pounds. Give it up for the one and only Bone Crusher. And here's our other channel mascot. She is a golden doodle mix with parts unknown, weighing in at 20 some odd pounds. Give it up for the one and only Stella, the Storyteller Rose. There you go. Those are our two channel mascots, Bone Crusher and Stella, the Storyteller Rose. Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen has arrived. Give her a round of applause. Queen Bee, Queen Bee, Queen Bee. I was just entertaining the fine folks over here. There were some folks who are diehards who were like, this don't look right. First off, A's sitting there by himself. Secondly, it's an AEW pay-per-view.
Shocker.
And I was just letting the people know that we got to make sure we expand the brand, and we are, in fact, covering all aspects of professional wrestling. So we got to do what we got to do. And here she is, the Queen to be. Back from her mountain on high. She had a meeting with God.
I missed you guys.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Welcome back, B. So I gave shouts to the mod. Now we got, looks like one mod in here right now, which is the OG Triple OG, Sophie Doki.
Look, Samantha Poole was up all night, so she saw the time change. So she actually experienced a time warp, time crossover, and
time warp again. Yeah, I had a rough night.
Without me.
Queen Bee is here. All hail Queen Bee. Woo! See, they love you more than they love me, and that's fine. I can't get no kind of love.
I did not get to spritz these animals. They ran off.
We did the best we could to hold it down. It was the A&S show.
And then the camera just said, you know what? Without B, I'm not even going to function.
It was an ass show. Boom, boom.
Okay, so I assume that everything's working out and we're not going to worry about the camera.
Everything looks good. I told them that we did extensive check. We bought new equipment. We did everything we possibly could.
Okay.
To ensure that this goes off without a hitch. So I'm
Not
actually
today,
going
Satan.
to
Not today.
not today. Not today. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and get a little cable up here. Hold on.
How is everybody? Oh, I missed you guys too. Yeah, I love Eminem. I love MXM. I love him. I love him in here.
We know you do.
Yes. The Bloodline Universe. What's up? The Bloodline Universe. Is that Morrison?
Johnny Drip Drip. Johnny Mundo. Johnny TV. Whatever you want to call him. He's known by many a name. What's going on, people?
Is he out there? I was talking about, was that Morrison in the chat?
John Morrison in the chat? No, John Morrison's in the room.
I didn't even notice that. That's so funny. George Lewis, you guys missed one of the craziest reactions. I was yelling, I was screaming, I was crying. I was like, oh my gosh, I was a hot mess over that reaction.
Yeah, she's talking about Jade, Bianca, Naomi.
Ooh, that was crazy.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Let's keep it 100. Let's keep it a buck. All right. I done said it. She done said it. We done said it. That Naomi was dirty. She said, it was all supposed to be me and you. Bae, don't you walk away from me. Then she called her out her name.
Then she called her out her name. I was like, oh, you done took us somewhere else.
She called her by a different B name. And I'm like, okay. But the question is this. I also said on Friday Night SmackDown, because you saw the fit that Bianca was rocking, she's changed her attire. She's changed her demeanor. Something's changed. Something's shifted.
Naomi's outfit was tight with her all black heelness.
So all I'm going to ask is this. She admitted it. She did it. In the library with the candlestick, she took out Jade Cargill. She said, I should have pushed her sooner. I should have pushed her harder. My question is, did she act alone?
I mean, Bianca was unless they're going for an Academy Award, Bianca did not know. Or B would have called her out. She would have called, Naomi would have called her out when she was walking away. Don't act like you don't know. No, she wouldn't have just, nah.
But we are in Mania season, my friends. Mm-hmm. I understand fully, completely. People wanted to see Rhea and Bianca, and now that ain't going to happen. Unless something else changes. We still got some time. All I'm saying is this. A money match for WrestleMania that could be Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill. If it comes out that she was like the mastermind.
Cargill, but I don't like that Naomi ran from her. You talking all that mess. Why'd you run from her? I don't like that. I didn't like that part.
You got to live to fight another day.
Got to live to fight another day.
You know what I mean? You got to live to fight another day. So you got to do what you got to do.
You know, maybe Bloodline. Hey, George Lewis. Thank you for all the love, my friend.
That's right. B has returned.
Stephen and A did a good job on Friday. Yeah, I watched it back. They did a good job.
We did what
now,
we could.
is Orange Cassidy called Orange Cassidy because he's orange? And this dude, I know you're mixed, but you shouldn't be yellow. You actually look like you have a yellow spray tan on top of your naturally beautiful black body, and that doesn't make no sense to me.
I'm going to tell you right now, nobody does orange better than me. Okay, a lot of people are talking about the way that I'm orange.
I mean, Orange Cassidy's pretty close.
There we go. MXM. And I got to tell you, they have done well for themselves over here in AEW.
Orange Cassidy is so funny.
They really have. And I'm actually, it's interesting, these characters that they're doing, I didn't necessarily think that this was going to happen over here in AEW, that they're going to, usually you go someplace else and you kind of do something else. But they stuck with the shtick, and the people love it. So I'm not mad at it.
Did that kid just throw his cookie at him? That's funny. Ew, that cookie was on the floor. That is not sanitary, sir.
Samantha Poole, I want to see that picture. And I actually, if you would know, I'll tell you what, I'm going to send you some money. Go ahead and buy that and ship it our way. I actually would like that shirt. So when you go back into that thrift store, let me know how much it is.
For which shirt?
She said a 2016 Royal Rumble shirt in a thrift store yesterday.
Oh, my.
All right. Isaac Delgado, what is going on? Good to see you.
Oh, that's awesome, George. Hey, Isaac.
Yep, we'll be here for tomorrow night's Monday Night Raw.
Uh-huh.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Did you see a beat-up Roman? Who? What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Actually, yes, that is true. There's no easy way to say this. It was a super chat. Okay, I'm man enough to admit. I'm man enough. This by far is the hardest thing I think I've ever had to do, to tell you, the woman I love, that I'm about to beat up the man that you barely know. Okay, put a little usher. Oh, okay.
It was $20, Samantha Poole. He sold them out for $20. She looks very different.
Yeah,
Very different. Does she have a little work done to her face, or is it just because of the weight she lost?
It could be a combination of things.
You do look different when you lose your face, and the hair color is very bright, so it could be the makeup and the hair color and the weight loss, but good golly.
But I didn't necessarily need to see
Gosh, I don't recognize her.
the tongue stuff. That was...
Oh, whatever, they're married.
That doesn't mean I won't see it. Okay, you know what? You got to say, open your mouth. Like
Open
a
your mouth.
professor. Yeah, $20. All right. Yeah, send me a picture of it. And if it looks good, I'll send you the money. And then if you can pick it up and mail it out, that'd be great.
Hey,
That'd be great.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
What up, Shinsuke? Good to see you, my friend. Well, again, Steven understood. There was money on the line. This is about principalities.
It was about principalities.
I had to do. It was a request. I had to do what I had to do. And if this is just a regular chat, I'd be like, no, I can't do it. You know, just like with me singing the Yam song, I can only sing it if there's an actual super chat on the line. So, fresh fish on the line. Ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it. We have a lot of people over here. A lot of people joining us over here on X.
A lot of people are talking. A lot of people are joining us.
We got a lot of people on X. Thank you very much for being with us.
Hey, Three Kings.
Could you scroll on?
How are you, Three Kings? How's
Roman
our champ
appeared,
doing
Mom.
tonight?
We'll see. We'll see if Roman appears. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, thank you, Samantha. What's the weather like, Samantha, out there? Have you already told him? You guys,
I didn't ask.
I was in San Diego this weekend in the mountains, and it snowed. It was so beautiful. I was so happy.
Boo.
I was out there with no jacket on, just like it's snowing on me.
Because that's what white people do. Okay, we are tropical people. Okay, I've had my fill of snow. If I never see a snowflake again, it'll be too soon.
There's one right here. But shh.
All right, do my little croissant, little cheese on my croissant. Johnny Mundo's going up. There we go. He didn't really stick the landing correctly, but I mean, he got the rotation.
Yeah, but he was too far over. He missed it.
So did they both do their business out there? All right. Number 1 and number 2? Mm-hmm. All right.
And they saw Snickers.
This one did not do number 2 last night.
Interesting.
And so this morning it was a whole thing. Yeah, so what is I like to ask everybody, where are you all chatting from, and what is the current temperature where you are?
Ooh,
where are
78
you all
degrees,
chatting
Sophie.
from?
That's nice.
Where are you all chatting from, and what is the current temperature where you are? We've had a little bit of weather out here in Los Angeles. We got some rain coming up again.
Did they show that Blood Universe? Really? The Bloodline Universe. Are you Morrison Reigns? Is that who you are? And you changed your name?
I'm okay with that. At least now we know.
I don't know. I'm asking him. I just have a feeling.
All right, right now we got this action going on.
Wrong.
I'm kind of pulling for MXM. I got to tell you though.
Oh, me too.
I got to tell you.
Especially because they're tagging with Johnny Drip Drip. Are you kidding me? You know I love me some Johnny Drip Drip.
There we go. Crowd is live. They had, you missed it. We could have had some decent seats. They had some seats that were available, like right in that area, in the middle area where that pink shirt is.
Hey, we asked for a backstage press pass. They told us no. So no, you don't get our money. How about that?
Well, they're getting that money for this. So, either way.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't
The
get to
Bloodline
enjoy it
universe
with the
says I'm
people.
3 Diglets, LOL. Yeah, I don't know about that.
You are not.
I don't know about that. All right, where are you all from? Where are you chatting from? And what is the current temperature where you are? Samantha Poole says it is in the high. It's about to hit the high 60s. That's.
Hey, Ken88. How
Not
are
bad.
you, love?
What up, Ken? Louisville, Kentucky, 56 degrees. Colorado Springs, 60. I will think about watching
52 in the A.
52 in the ATL.
ATL.
Hotlanta.
You don't need to be watching it. You could just be talking to us. It is okay, okay.
It is okay.
You know, this dude is built like one of those old school wrestlers back in the day that just didn't have no kind of shape. Just looked like somebody's daddy.
Yep.
In
That's
the ring,
what you call it.
getting
It's
into
a
it.
dad bod. But you know what?
It's a dad bod.
As we've seen here in AEW, it's not about the
That's why he has pizza all over his legs, because he eats a lot of pizza and
not
cookies.
about the physique.
Oh, they're cookies.
Yeah, he gives out the cookies. He's me cookie monster. Yeah.
He's the cookie monster.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
maybe
the cookie
give
monster.
the kids some carrots.
But hey, whatever you do to get down, That's all right with me.
You see, Daniel Bryanson would have like lettuce and tomatoes on his veggies.
Daniel Bryanson. That's Bryan Danielson.
Whatever.
You flipped it. All right, here we go. We got husband and wife. Don't y'all do it again. They're doing it. Is this is their? Oh,
Wow.
it's kind of hard to watch.
Oh, she didn't want to see the tongue on tongue. But her jacket is cute.
Harley Cameron has come out here. She has been.
Yeah, you
Yep,
got a lot
she's
of
been a
work to
deciding
do,
factor
Sophie
in this match.
Dopey.
Johnny rolled out the match. Rolled out the ring. Oh, super kick. Mansoor super kick. Cookie Monster's down. Yeah, I did hear something about that, Sophie Dolphy. I'm going to be interested to see how that turns out. Wait. The kid just rolled in here. No way. No way.
What?
Wow.
How old is this kid? What is he, 12?
And that's Big Justice. He's 7 foot tall in his heart, and you can't teach that. But I tell you what, kid, you want to lay your hands on a wrestler, get ready to get some.
Why did you kick him so high?
Uh-oh. This is not good.
Really?
And McSimmons eyeing him down. He's laying hands.
Oh!
That kid should have got some. That kid should
That would have been so awesome. I'm sorry. I would have loved to see him slam that kid.
have got some. You put your hands. You interfered in this match, young man.
Yep.
If you're going to lay hands, prepare to get hands laid on. That's my philosophy. It's a lively crowd here in Los Angeles, though, I got to tell you. The lively crowd. I'm liking what I'm seeing. That's what I'm talking about,
Can
Sophie
you
Dolphy.
watch the show on this site? No. They would pull us and copyright us immediately. You have to get the pay-per-view if you want to watch the show.
Listen to Sophie Dolphy. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel.
Ken88 as well asked to hit that like button.
And Sophie Dolphy, when maybe AEW will do the Baby Bowl. And I said, that's what I'm talking about, dude. It's going to be the first ever Milfomania. followed by the Baby Bull.
Okay, so a lot of
I
people
love it.
in here are not watching this, so we're gonna need you to call the matches to the best of your ability.
I'm gonna do what I can.
Talia Cynthia. What
All right, Brian
is
Cage has come out
up?
here. Hold on. What's going on, Talia? Uh-oh. Powerhouse Hobbs is like, nah, not in my house. Wearing a Lakers shirt.
No, and right with your little, not in my house. That's funny.
Wow. The big man right there. I got to tell you, the thing I love about Powerhouse Hobbs right now, he was a great heel.
Wow.
But
Look at this.
I'm good with how he is, like, riding that line.
Now, see, they trained them
Well, look at this.
to get involved and not just come in here and bust somebody's orbital.
We got some of Hollywood's elite over here.
Nice.
Wow. His shirt says, remember when RoboCop shot that dude in the D?
Wow.
Good gracious. Yeah, I do remember that.
That's hilarious. The question is, how long will the crowd last? You know what? I love me some Mark Bristol too, actually. Yes, Three Kings, you surely dirly did, baby. We couldn't have Sophie Dopey modding it alone.
That's right, Talia. I said, Milfomania, dude. It's the first ever Milfomania and the Baby Bowl Jack. It's a thing. You can hate the idea if you want. I promise you, it's money all day. It's money all day.
Yeah, that's not smart, Sophie Dopey. AEW Collision needs to look at WWE's schedule and needs to try to not go head to head. That's not helping them out.
I mean, it's gonna be what's gonna be.
All right, so we're on the pre-show right now. So, you know, they showed Briscoe and the Cookie Monster Man going again, MXM and Johnny Drip.
Johnny Drip.
So apparently we have Hangman Adam Page going against MJF. That should be brutal.
I can't wait for that match. The card looks good. The card looks very good. It's very, I mean, it's not like, okay. There are 4 matches here in 0 hour. We got 9 matches for the actual pay-per-view.
9 matches. Good golly.
We got 9 matches.
You know, I'm loving WWE's 4-match pay-per-view.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, so let me run it down for you. Let me run it down. We got AEW World Tag Team Championship match. The Hurt Syndicate. Bobby Lashley, Shelton Benjamin going against the Outrunners. And I love their 80s shtick. Absolutely love it. All right. We got the TBS Championship, Mercedes Moné, who was, I think, 5 belts, 7 belts. I don't know how many belts she's got now.
That's funny.
It's pretty outrageous.
5 belts, 7
We'll
belts.
call her a dozen belts. Moné going against Momo Watanabe.
Yeah.
This is for the TBS
I'm
Championship.
telling you right now, I have something at 9. So if this is not done at 9, we're not going past 9. It is what it is. We're not, it's ridiculous. I don't have that kind of time or energy. Just got back, been driving all day, and I have a commitment at 9 o'clock. So we will be here till 9, and if it goes
Are you
longer.
not committed to the people?
I already had a previous commitment before we decided to do this at 9 o'clock. It's a long-standing commitment, so I'm going to be a woman of my word.
Technically speaking, we discussed this before that prior commitment. So you had a prior to the prior commitment.
That's not true.
It overrules and supersedes. It's like governing documents. You got rules and regulations, that's yours. And we got the CC&Rs, that's ours.
The God stuff goes up here.
Let me go ahead and get it over here. As we just said, MJF is going against Hangman Adam Page. This is going to get nasty. Nasty.
Sophie W. More God's work. God's work is never done. Have you seen this? Have you seen this world?
We have Will Ospreay going against Kyle Fletcher in a steel cage match. So that should be good. That should be good. We got the AEW Continental Championship. Your current champion, Okada, going against Brody King. We're over here talking about Kenny Omega for the AEW International Championship, going against Takeshita, who was the current title holder. And we got some bad blood over here, folks. This is going to be a number one contenders match for the AEW World Championship. None other than Ricochet. Aha! Going against Swerve Strickland. I swear. What?
I swerve when I die.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. All right, 0 hours coming to a close. Now, this one I'm really interested in. Really interested in. This is the Hollywood ending. Might be the biggest match, the greatest match of all time. Mariah May going against newly crowned AEW Women's World Champion, Toni Storm.
I was trying to send you a little emoji, Samantha Poole, and then it didn't post the emoji, so it just says your name. I was going to send you the little thumbs up angel emoji. Anyway.
And then we're talking about the World Heavyweight Championship. Jon Moxley, your current heavyweight champion, going against the rated R superstar, Cope. Do you see how that just doesn't flow off the tongue?
Yeah.
The rated R superstar, Edge, like that had edge to it. Cope. You can't really, Cope. It don't work. It don't work. So there we go. We got 9 matches on the card here, man. So let's hope they can go ahead and get this over with. Now, the beauty of this, we did just spring forward, meaning...
Oh, wow, Bloodline Universe. That's crazy. I can't believe just Alex is not in here.
Meaning that we are going to have light longer. So hopefully this won't feel so bad. We could have made it out there, the Crypto.com arena. But you know what? We said, nah. That's what I'm talking about, Samantha Poole. Cope. And I understand he came up with it, and maybe that is like his real life nickname. I don't know. It should not be a wrestling nickname. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. And I love him too much to see him get coped. I feel like this is the equivalent of Bearcat for Keith Lee. I can't abide by it.
Yeah, we really did think about going, y'all, but we weren't sure what time I was going to be back. And
exactly.
It's just been trap. It's just been a lot.
All right, here we go. We're getting started. Coming out first, Hangman Adam Page.
What time is it where you are now, Marcus Baker?
And now, the man, the myth, the legend is coming out right now. We're talking about MJF, Maxwell, Jacob, Friedman. Does anybody want to take bets? Does anybody want to take bets on who is going to get the dub in this matchup? B, who you got?
Oh, we should have won.
Ken Jeong is there. Ken Jeong is there. That's awesome. Did not realize that he was a fan. We're going to try to get him on the show.
He's been there before.
We got to try to get him on the show.
Mm-hmm. Well, now I feel bad that we didn't go because we could have sent Ken Jeong.
No, who you got?
MJF.
MJF for this? Huh. Big banner coming down for MJF as well. I'm going to go the opposite way. I'm going to say Hangman Adam. He's got some vitriol.
He's got some serious anger issues.
He does. And yeah, I'm going to go with Hangman.
That could get in the way. That could get in the way, and it could cloud your decision making. So you never know. Hey, Nico Thompson, how are you?
What's going on, Nico? Good to see you.
You're watching an old episode of SmackDown, Sophie Dophie. That's hilarious. I have not seen Jungle Boy lately. Hey, Justin Hall and Crane. So now Hangman Adam Page is coming out.
Here we go. Yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna be wild. This is gonna be wild. It's gonna be a good match. Yeah, I'm going with Hangman on this one. Going Hangman.
It was very interesting to leave somewhere that was like 38 degrees. And then as I was driving, it was like, okay, now it's like 50, now it's 60, now we're hitting 70 degrees. I'm like, did I just drive through time?
Absolutely. All right, folks, here we go. All right, yeah, my money again. Who do you got? If you know these two wrestlers, even if you're not watching the PPV, we got Hangman Adam Page and we got MJF. Who do you got? Who do you got? Let me see. What up,
Who do
Justin
you
Holland?
have? You said you have Hangman?
What up, Justin Holland Crane? Yes, I got Hangman. 1 a.m. over there. Yeah, I know. It is late for some of you all. And, this is a Tony Khan issue. He loves having 30 matches on the card. We're used to
He just doesn't get it.
5 matches
I feel like
now.
he just doesn't respect our time.
So you got, let me see.
Is he live right now?
Yes. I got to get out of that. All right, the match is getting underway.
Oh, got you. Got you. Sorry about that.
All right, you got Hangman Adam Page for Nico Thompson. Let me see. MJF for Ken 88. Justin Hollicrane's got Hangman. George's got Hangman. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say what's funny about. I had a conversation with Steven when we were talking about the United States Championships. Prior to what happened on Friday Night SmackDown, all of the United States Championships were held by international people. So they were besieged in international waters. And now the MJF just leveled Hangman. Big power bomb, folded him up like a piece of paper, but MJF is already busted on the forehead. He's cut. Yeah, that was, gosh. He power bombed him on his knee and then on the mat. That looked ugly. My goodness.
He's not. Sorry, was talking to good mic work. My bad.
Okay. MJF just I don't know how to say this. He thrusted his manhood into the forehead of Hangman. That wow.
Doesn't he have brass knuckles in there usually?
Usually it's his pinky ring. Ooh. MJF was fighting dirty.
He does fight dirty.
Wow.
He's yellow too. Your liver don't seem right, man.
Wow. He is not fighting right. Oh yeah, so you're aware of what happened with Alba Fire?
No.
Okay. So again, she was gone for Friday Night SmackDown, so let me hip you to it.
Yeah, I just got back a few hours ago.
There was a match. It was a street fight, yet again, for the United States Championship. It was Chelsea Green
Hey, Matthew.
going against Mi Chin
Okay.
in a street fight. It started off kind of It ended up pretty good. You had your Secret Hervis out there, Piper Niven.
Of course.
But there is now a new member of the cabinet. Somebody came out there and did a sneak attack, sneaky, wearing the hoodie, takes it off, unzips it, and it's Alba Fire.
And she's also Hersif,
She was wearing a pantsuit.
a brazier.
So yes, she was
she
doing
has-
this. She was like, all right, we're on the move.
Oh, that's
was a
awesome.
terrible
So
accent.
now she has a
Yep.
whole entourage of Secret Service. I love it.
And I said this several times. The best thing they could have done is put that title around Chelsea Green's waist. What she has done with this, man, amazing. Outstanding.
Well, I don't
Kudos.
think they demoted Alba Fire because at least she's going to be on TV. She wasn't being shown at all.
She's doing something.
Better than doing nothing. It's better than being in catering or getting let go.
And you're on the team of the United States champion. So you're going to get some TV time. And I love it when I've said this before, when you're outside the ring and you're, whoever's in the ring, you're supposed to be interfering. You've got to be making sure that your person wins. That's their job.
And ultimately, then she could turn heel on Chelsea. So it's an open door.
I want her to hold that belt for years to come. You hear me?
You said years to come.
I want a Roman Reigns type of reign.
Hangman Adam Page just did a backflip off of the stairs and landed right on MJF. Now MJF is being tossed back into the ring.
What up, Matthew?
Hangman Adam Page is trying to rile up the crowd, and he's just looking older and older every day. I know he drinks a lot, but you're aging fast.
He's seduced by the dark side of the Force. And this is what, remember what the Emperor looked like? He looked crazy. And the fact that he was still alive on Exegol didn't make no kind of sense.
Dylan? Well, he wasn't really alive. He was like attached to something keeping him alive. Wow.
Ooh, another big slam by MJF.
Yeah, MJF is just kind of rocking Adam Page right now.
DDT. We got a cover. MJF.
Ain't no way. Can you imagine if it was over that soon?
2 count. WrestleMania's be a 20-match card. Yeah, I know. Look, I'm fine. I'm fine with the 2-night events so long as every night and match cooks.
Right.
So if they're going to do this with SummerSlam, I get it, because you do want to make sure that you have enough room on the card, because there's so many good wrestlers and you have so many people that want to get that moment, and there just isn't enough time on a single pay-per-view. So I get it. The big 4 should have that extra time. We're now accustomed to WrestleMania being 2 nights. Totally fine with it.
Okay, so Hangman tried to do a
Small
roll
package.
up. MJF tried to reverse it. Nobody went anywhere. They are just reversing each other's moves left and right. Oop. MJF kicked to the face. Try to pick up Hangman. Hangman reverses it.
Oh.
What the heck was that called? It was like a backwards pile driver.
Reverse cowgirl DDT. That's what we'll call it.
Okay.
I don't, Zelina might
Yeah,
win
Matthew,
that title.
I mean, he
but
could
I don't
bring
know.
it.
I don't know. Yeah, Lyra Diarrhea. Okay.
Hi,
let
Mike.
me
How
this.
are you?
That's crazy. Matthew Dickendasher.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you. Yeah, of course, Chelsea is more interesting than Lyra is as a champion. Look at what she's doing with this title belt. Like I said on Friday, she's got a secret Hervis, huh? She's got letterhead. She does the outfits. That woman's a national treasure.
George does not like her.
No, the Bloodline Universe.
Oh.
That woman is a national treasure. She needs to be protected at all costs.
So does A. So does A, George.
Oh, yes, man. I like it, man. Zelina Vega might be champion. It's highly possible that Zelina Vega could become the United States champion.
Look how yellow his
But
thighs
we'll see.
are. Get your liver checked.
Okay, hold on. MJF's got a foot on the rope. Ref had to break the count. We got a 2 count. Hangman is beside himself. Why don't you come out with a bullhorn and maybe a cowbell? You got to have more cowbell, baby. You know what I mean? That's how Hangman Page has to come out.
Oh, that's crazy, Bloodline Universe.
R-Truth is the male national treasure. Chelsea Green is the female national treasure. She needs to be protected at all costs, as does R-Truth, for sure. For sure.
That's not okay. That is not okay.
Just
Hangman
spit in
Adam
the
Page
man's
just
face.
spit dead in MJF's face. Now, see, that's not.
But
no.
MJF did it first.
Oh, bleh.
Fair plays.
There ain't enough. Y'all need to call OSHA in to talk about your work environment, because that is
Yeah, you're not gonna be spitting in my face.
a hazardous material.
A lot of bodily fluids floating around
Remember
there.
during COVID, when COVID was a thing in the beginning, if you spit on somebody, it was actually like an assault.
Well, no,
attempted murder,
regardless of
assault
whether you
or
spit on
something.
somebody during COVID or not, it's still
It's an
like you
assault.
can't even throw a drink on somebody. If I have a drink and somebody or if you spit even on their shoe,
It's assault.
you could be arrested for that. It seems minimal, but no, you could be arrested for that.
Natalia is working GCW and NWA. She need to do something.
All right, they're outside the ring right now. We need good old JR out here.
What are
man.
you talking about, Sophie Dopey? Oh my gosh, that would be too funny. R-Truth and Alicia Fox. I miss Alicia Fox. She
can
was
still
so
go.
good. She could still go.
She can still go.
They really missed out on letting her go.
Armbar right now. MJF is locking in the armbar.
Yeah, Adam Page is in some pain, y'all. Come on, Hangman. What you gonna do, player?
He might tap. Oh, he's wrenching the fingers. He's wrenching it. He's MJF. He may make him tap.
Come on. He ain't gonna tap. Let him break your arm. Do what you gotta do. Be a man, baby.
His
Be
face
a
is
man.
just wrenched in pain.
I don't know how old that tattoo is on MJF's arm, but just have it touched up, bro. For real.
All right, we got the
for real.
crossface locked in. We got the John Cena locked in.
The John Cena.
The John Cena.
Well, no, it's actually locked in, so that wouldn't be the John Cena.
He's actually doing better with this.
He is
He's
doing
better
better.
with his now. I will say that much.
They said that John Cena posted a picture of Darth Vader on his thing. Of course, he's Anakin.
I mean,
I
Was
don't know.
Darth
We
Vader
saw
really the villain?
We saw R-Truth recently. Hey, Wesley Franklin, how are you?
always a pleasure, Wesley. Always a pleasure. Look,
Exactly, Samantha.
all the Jedi Council had to do was put him on, and they refused. For why? For what? This all could have been avoided. The younglings could have been saved if they just put him on the Jedi Council. But they want to be all high and mighty. Much fear I sent in you, young Skywalker. You know, I mean,
Are you gaslighting us into believing that it's their fault that he killed the youngling?
I'm just saying. Just have a seat. You're not one of us. Gooble gobble, one of us. That's all you needed to do. But then, of course, you got Mace Windu over here like,
I
Get
need
out.
a nap. Can I take a nap on TV?
we've got what? We've got the caffeine should be right behind you. We are well. She just got back from a weekend trip, so she's a
Hey,
little
Aaron
tired.
Siegel.
I did not get good sleep last night. My back was wrenched. I didn't go to sleep till very, very, very late. Just laid there in pain, watching Seinfeld, kind of dozing off, kind of not.
Missing me. How's your back
Always.
feeling now?
It's feeling okay. It's feeling okay.
Good.
Feeling okay. I'm not the only mod here. Aaron Teagle. Yes, make sure y'all keep an eye on it because we did have a bot in here earlier.
You gonna take a nap, Samantha Poole? Get a few Z's in there for me.
And again, we're not surprised. This is not our typical PPV, PLE watch along. So we appreciate y'all rocking with us. That's an actor right there. What was his name? What's his name? I can't think of his name right now.
I don't know.
But this is Los Angeles, so I mean, this is where the stars are. Uh-oh. Hangman was going to do a... Nope.
Well, now that he knows your left arm is hurt, he's just going to be targeting it anyway.
He's supposed to take him out. Outside the ring. Okay, hold on.
Hangman is
Hangman
doing
just went
a
up.
backflip
Oh!
off of the barricade and picked up MJF on the other side. What are you guys doing?
They're reversing it. They're reversing
doing
it.
Some sling.
Oh!
Oh no! So you know they always have the chair in the corner for people to do weird stuff on, and so MJF just did a was that a tombstone or a pile driver on the chair? So he jumped up there and dropped Hangman on the chair. It's very hard to explain if you're not watching it.
They were both about to do the pile drivers, and they kept reversing it. But then MJF did the tombstone pile driver
Dead
on the chair.
Wow. And the chair
Hangman might be
didn't
dead.
bust or break or anything.
He might be
Because
dead.
that would have hurt MJF too if it had collapsed. That's a very, very enforced steel chair.
Oh, man. MJF.
Flip it and
rocked him.
reverse it. Is this a death match? It may be, watching these kind of moves.
We're not going to end the stream a lot earlier. She might dip out. She's got a 9 o'clock hard deadline. We'll see how long this goes.
But don't forget, we're on Pacific Coast time, so we're only at 5:20. So I'm giving you over 4 hours of my time. But I don't believe pay-per-view should be more than 4 hours, so I'm also boycotting that. That's craziness.
If we were actually live at Crypto Arena, which we had considered doing, she would be mad if this was going to go on that long. She does not. That's one gripe. If there's something that grinds her gears, is these AEW shows.
You can't find an English version anywhere of the third. Yeah, you know what?
Hangman just slid in.
Sunbelt Pro Wrestling, AEW does not play. They do not play. They will pull you and pull your channel in a minute. They are strict. Just Alex has lost, more than one channel, I think, to AEW.
Yeah, that's why we don't do the reactions for AEW. It has to be so heavily redacted, it's almost pointless. Oh, MJF is foaming at the mouth. He's rabid.
Yeah, George Lewis.
My gosh. Hey, Rickety.
Hey, Rickety.
What's going on with your internet provider, Rickety? What'd they do? Got a lot of folks over here rocking over here from X. Thank y'all for joining us.
X? Yeah.
Thank you for joining us on all the streaming platforms.
I love that
Facebook,
MJF was just
Twitch.
beating Hangman's butt. He was like, I'm going to beat your butt.
Thank you for joining us on YouTube.
Oh, maybe it is a death match because he may have broke his neck. Wow. So, yeah.
Hangman just leveled.
He leveled MJF, but he landed a little weird on his neck, so hopefully he's okay.
But he cannot complete it. He cannot cover him. He is backing away.
Why you could have went forward. Why would you not try to cover him?
He's not finishing the job. Uh-oh. He's outside the ring.
Oh, really, Sophie Dophie? So we weren't the only one having issues?
I mean, Jay did a lot more with that yeet. Let's just be honest.
Yeah.
Let's be
You can pick
honest.
something up, but if you're going to put it back down because you didn't want it, then it's another man's treasure. I
Oh.
love when MJF does like a spaghetti legs thing. He's so good at that.
We got to cover.
Oh!
What'd I tell you? Hangman with the win.
Wow. Okay,
1,
so we were
2,
wrong, y'all.
3. Hangman with the win.
We
Clean.
were wrong.
I was right.
You were right.
We aren't going to consider 0 Hour as a part of this. I am 1-0. She is 0-1. How about it?
Wow. And now they're making out.
See?
And why is your nose in his armpit?
Yeah, Hangman's face is inside
Get
the
off
armpit.
of him. What is wrong with you?
He's just laying on top of him. That's hilarious. They had a little
Just
conversation.
took a night.
They had a little combo. Yeah, Hangman's got
like
that
a-
crazy look in his
He
eye.
looks like a 70s porn star with that hair and that mustache.
Dirk Dickler.
Yeah, right, Sunbelt? That is not how I thought that was going to go at all.
I knew this is how it was going to go. I just knew it.
Wow.
Hangman Adam Page with the dub. Congratulations to the Hangman.
Gosh, how many more twists and turns can they do, Bloodline Universe? They've been twisting and turning the heck out of us lately.
Look, it's right here. This is where it all turned. Alabama Slammer.
Now, is in fact, no, that was where it was like,
Yeah,
that
right
was
there.
where he was like, oh, that's
Because that was
not right.
all his head. He couldn't get his
Yeah.
hands up. His head
Yeah.
landed flush on that mat.
And it twisted weird. So for sure, he needs a see if he has a concussion or something.
Yeah, man. MJF
You know,
got taken out.
one hit wonder. Oh wow,
Yeah, that's what we're watching.
that's
We're watching
true.
it on
We do
Amazon.
have 6 weeks.
I know it doesn't seem like it didn't seem like that far away. I mean, 6 weeks is a lot that can be done in 6 weeks. I'm expecting a lot in 6 weeks because again, right now we still don't really have much of anything. We got 2 nights to fill, and we have some inklings of what can possibly happen. We got some big matches. Clearly, we know some of the big time stuff, but we got 2 nights of matches. So I'm not sure what's going to happen. They got to fill it up. George Lewis, it was Hangman Adam Page. Hangman Adam Page with the dub. All right, so that's 1 match down. Got 8 more to go. Got to strap in. You got to get comfortable. See what I tell you? Look, she got like 15 belts on. It don't make no sense. She's scared. She's scared. And I got to be honest with you. We've said this before. I don't know what it is. Some of these promotions and these women's belts, they look like paper mache. Look like something you get out of the Toys R Us section, or excuse me, that's non-existent anymore. Walmart toy section.
Well, actually, the Toys R Us toy section is inside of Macy's now.
Okay, then Toys R Us. Okay. Belt looks a little cheap. The TBS title, not so much.
They do look like plastic.
But they look a little cheap. All right, here we go. The match is underway. Here we go, folks.
That would be crazy, Bloodline Universe, considering how upset he is over KO turning heel. Who won? Hangman Adam Page won, George.
Got that right, baby. All right. Momo Watanabe is coming out right now. She's got a weapon of mass destruction along with her.
KJ.
And she is going to face Mercedes Moné for the TBS Championship. Drop it in the chat right now. Who you got? Who you got for this matchup?
I'm just going to go.
Is it going to be Momo or is it going to be Mercedes?
I'm going to go with Momo. Yeah, I'm going to take Momo.
Okay. I think it's a very strong possibility. I think that could happen. But I think the CEO is going to prevail. There you go. CEO's coming out. She got her 35 belts on. Look at her. Now, if this was any of the other titles, I would say, okay, for sure, Momo. But I think the CEO is going to retain.
Why do you have 4 belts on her? That's stupid.
I mean, she is one
They are
to
just
make sure she's one of the most decorated
really pushing her
female champs.
no matter
ever.
what.
All right, who do y'all got? Who do y'all got? Who do you got? Let me see. Let them toy titles go. KJ, you ain't never lied. I mean, take a good look at that. I mean, it just, if you're watching it, I don't know why women's championship belts are just considered like an afterthought. You know what I mean? Because we said that when AEW first came on the scene, we had an issue with the women's championship belt. Not that it wasn't a good-looking belt.
Who didn't?
But
it was a joke.
It was a joke. In comparison to the men's, I'm like, what was that? And I will say this for Britt Baker. She made that belt look good. Just like Dana Brooke. Thank you. Dana Brooke. She made the 24/7 title look good, which is, I mean, that's amazing because that belt was terrible. But what are you going to do? All right. She's got to get a little caffeine. She's got to get caffeinated. Someone's fading. All right. Here we go, folks. Here we go.
Delayed, lost in hours, driving for, I mean, you know, it's a lot, y'all. It's a lot.
Oh, let me see who y'all got over here. Justin's got Momo. KJ's got Mone. Which belt is up? It's a TBS championship, Rickety. The TBS championship.
Bloodline Ash by Relevance. I told you that was Morrison.
Dylan's got Mercedes. Matthew's got Mercedes. Fareed's got Mercedes. Mercedes went from being a crybaby.
Greg Miller, see, that's ridiculous too. Now, Kurt Angle was amazing, though. I can't take nothing away from him. But nobody needs 6 or 7 belts at one time. You got too many people in there that need to have their flowers, too. You don't put that many belts on one person. That's just ridiculous. I don't like that.
Oh, Momo just patted Mercedes on top of the head like a little pet.
Now, does everybody in here have Mercedes? Does anybody have Momo?
I think somebody did, but I'm seeing a lot of Mercedes up in here. Yeah, Sophie Dopey.
19 champions.
He did. He had about 24, 25 belts at one time. It was pretty ridiculous. He looked at Mr. T. You know, Mr. T had all that gold? I pity the fool who messed with me with all his gold, Mr. T. No more skulls. I know that's right.
Hey, UFC, you think Jon Moxley is the best wrestler in the world, but Cody is very nice? Okay.
We all have our likes. He's definitely done well for himself over here in AEW. I will definitely give him that.
I mean, he's more of a sadist than anything, but, you know, to each their own.
Need some help with that? Greg Miller's pulling for... All right, we got a bot here.
Come on, Mod Squad. Get that bot. Yeah. Come on, Sophie Dopey. Get it. Yeah.
Bot has been removed. Bam.
Bam.
If you don't have a bot in your chat, you're doing something wrong. Thank you, bot. Good job for joining us. If you just
Thank you, Sophie Dopey.
We're rocking here. We're about 9 hours in already. In this AEW Revolution pay-per-view.
We're 9 hours in.
You know?
This is a 19-hour pay-per-view,
It
y'all.
is a 19-hour pay-per-view. You could watch a AEW pay-per-view on an international flight and still make it across the world, and the pay-per-view would still be going on. That's how long his pay-per-views are.
That's funny.
But I will say this much. He does want to make sure his people have time to shine. So I'll give him that. I will give him that. He does try to make sure his people get some time to shine. which is a good thing. All right, here we go. Here we go. Mercedes has got Momo racked in. That back is wrenched up. Trying to make more than 50 belts Omega and none. We don't need that, though. We don't need that.
Hey, well-rounded Leo, how are you?
Well-rounded Leo, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining us. We got Mercedes Moné going against Momo Watanabe for the TBS Championship.
I mean, it's one thing to have two champions, but wowzers. Oh, she went night-night.
Mercedes landed the double knees.
Oh, she went night-night. She connected on that real good.
So that head jerk, whenever you see that head jerk, you know that crap hurt.
You didn't do it right.
You know, I mean, Steven's not in here.
Everybody in here knows Bernie Mac. She's talking about.
Maybe. I don't disagree with what you're saying there about Tito Santana.
Yeah, I agree about Carmella. Well, I didn't mind Carmella when she first came out and was doing her moonwalking and was attacking Nikki Bella. But then, yeah, she couldn't really keep it up. I liked the thing with James Ellsworth, and her and R-Truth were gold together.
Gold.
But after that, they really couldn't figure it out.
Dang. Mercedes Moné power bombs Watanabe.
She sure did.
Outside the ring. Oh, that was a bad landing.
Hey, Miss Freak Show.
What up, Miss Freak Show? Look at this double knee. Boom.
Yes, you have, Samantha Pooh. It should have happened
Knocks
a
her
long
out.
time ago.
Congratulations. Congratulations. No, have not seen it. I've only heard some excerpts. We may listen together later on today. Talk about the Carmella interview.
Oh.
I talked to Steven about it. He did listen to it when it went live. I haven't had a chance to do it yet. We've been kind of tied up on some things.
It just happened.
And also wanted to make sure that our show is good to go. So, did you get out of it?
Yeah, it kind of rebooted me. That's okay.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Double knee right there. We got to cover by Mercedes.
Well, she never asked for it, Sophie Dofi, and we have a lot of mods. We just don't have a lot in here right now. But I was just thinking that she's just such a faithful loyalist that it just makes sense to me.
Yep.
She even co-hosted with us once.
Who did?
Samantha Pooh.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. And still got me on the floor with the cucarachas. Ain't that
You got
bad?
yourself on the floor with the cucarachas.
Ain't that bad a blip? There we go. Come on now.
Okay. I mean, Mercedes is dominating this match for the most part, so it'll be interesting to see.
See how she does.
A little cut on my wrist all of a sudden. I don't know where that came from.
How'd that happen? What?
I don't know. All of a sudden, I just felt it. And
Okay, we'll spray a little rubbing alcohol on there.
can we do that later? I don't want to scream right now.
We gotta sanitize. Prevent gangrene. Wow. You were not Mr. and Mrs. Johnny Drip Drip, okay? Not having that
We
on the show.
can be.
My
Open your
goodness.
mouth.
Mike, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Dro. How are you, my friend?
You got yourself on the floor, not me. I mean, how I got myself on the floor? How I got myself on the floor? I'm over here coming to my home place of New York City. New York City. We're coming to visit, show some love. And you were like, hey, you see that doggy bed? You were actually sleeping next to that. She said it.
Did she say it?
She said it. I can't even get a cot. I can't get a day bed. That's cool, though. That's cool, Samantha. I got you. I got you. What up, Joe Davidian? Good to see you, my friend. We are currently in the middle of the match between Mercedes Moné, Momo Watanabe for the TBS Championship. Mercedes is hung upside down in the corner, Not looking good for the champion. Ooh, she kicks her right in the chi-chis.
Oh.
She's like, they're not real. Nothing's going to pop. But I'll make sure I destroy your mammary glands. You will not be breastfeeding any children in your future. That's what you just did. I mean, you can't be hitting the chesticles like that.
Oh, Mercedes is like crying.
She might be hurt.
Yep, you ain't smiling no more.
She might be hurt. Momo's looking real good in this match. Looking real good. I mean, the match is a slow pace. I wouldn't exactly say it's a great match.
Oh.
Oh, we're muted. Oh, dang it. Sorry about that. I accidentally hit the mute button. Sorry. That was my fault.
Okay, well, thank you, Nico, for the compliment. Appreciate you.
Sorry about that. I accidentally hit the mute button. All right, Momo's choking her out.
You guys, there's another bot.
Bandit. Got it.
A stuffed animal cannot be a better husband than my real life husband. My real life husband is amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm all right. But if the real life Roman Reigns did walk into this room right now and was like, it didn't work out with me and my wife.
Did we have to delete the bot ourselves? I just gave new mod privileges. Why'd we have to delete our own bot?
I saw it and I got it. Bot has been deleted. What up, T-Man?
Thank you, Aaron. Hey, T-Man.
All right.
She doesn't have kids' cots anymore. Her mom gave them away. That's why you have to sleep with the cucarachas.
That's a real shame.
And I don't blame them, bloodline. But shh.
Momo kicks out. 2 count. Mercedes could not get the job done. This match continues. It's a slower match. Mercedes is getting a little frustrated right now.
A little. That's interesting. Mercedes used to be more modest with her clothes.
Yeah, well, you know, Mercedes right now, she's getting a little caked out, a little cheeked out. She's letting the people know the CEO is here and it's paying dividends like Rikishi.
You know what, though, well-rounded Leo, I feel like it's the same thing when you're injured. Like, there are some people that when they come back from injury, they just put them back where they were. There are some people, they come back from injury and they don't want to know what to do with them, and they try to do a whole new character as if their character was the issue. They got injured. That's not, you know what I mean? So I don't know.
You can say it right. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Neptune X here.
Hey, Neptune X.
We got ourselves a super chat by none other than 3 Diglets. This is what I'm talking about.
3 Diglets.
AEW watch along. I used to think you were crazy, and now I see your nuts. Thank you. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, 3
That's
Diglets.
hilarious.
Behave.
Behave,
Yeah.
baby.
Thank you very much for that love, 3 Diglets. Yes, indeed. We are expanding it out a little bit. We want to make sure that we are covering other promos. It's other promotions. As simple as that. We don't do it very often because, you know, we're not as invested like we are because our main audience is WWE, but we got to expand it, man. Make sure we're watching everything with you guys. Okay. Mercedes has got it locked in, but Momo's trying to get out of it. She got that crossface in there. She's got it locked in. But Momo's kind of sliding out a little bit. She's sliding out. Mercedes can't complete it. She need a bank statement.
She can't get the job done.
She need a bank statement. Can we get a bank statement?
Let's go, Momo.
Crowd is chanting Momo.
Let's go, Momo, CEO. They're doing the back and forth.
Yep. Someone had to get some life back into this match.
Yeah.
Here we go. Come on, LA.
Yeah, I feel you, Nico.
Ooh, big power bomb by Mercedes.
Well, yeah, when your show is 9 hours long, you should. Two and two.
AEW does have a little something for everyone, as does most promotions. It's a different show. It's a very different show. For my money, AEW's pay-per-views are about as close to the type of show that you're going to get with WWE on a regular basis. But they don't really do any fluff. They just go from one match to the next, to the next, to the next. That's one thing I will say for AEW. They don't really do a lot of wait time in between matches. They just kind of get to it.
Flipping Mercedes Moné off. Wow.
I mean, if you're not a fan, but I'll tell you who I'm a fan of, Just Alex of Alex's World.
Hey, Just
top
Alex.
dog.
We were wondering where you were.
AEW Watch Along. I'm here for it. I like it, man.
I like it, man.
Like
Bloodline Universe, I thought you were 3 Diglets.
Thank you, Brother Alex, for being here. I know you're doing a post-show review. So for those that don't know, Just Alex is, of course, a giant in the YouTube space. Please dip into his live after you're done here. He's got a lot to say for this pay-per-view. Momo's got a cover. 2.
Wow, that was like a 2.5.
That felt like a 3. We got a 2 count. 2.5. 2.5. I mean, she slammed her down like a rag doll.
Down. She threw her on the ground.
Oh, Mercedes barely got that shoulder up. We had another near fall.
Is she going to lose one of those titles? You don't need all those titles anyway.
The 3 Diglets twin, huh? All right, I mean.
Okay.
I suppose it's possible. 3 Diglets. Are you clanging and banging right now? Are you in the gym? Are you getting those 24-inch pythons jacked and ready, dude, for Monday Night Raw? What's going on with you 3 Digs? All right, hold up. We're going for the finisher. Nope.
Yeah, probably well-rounded, Leo. Oh, we got another mod in here. Hello, Teflon Don, the mod father.
How you doing? How you doing? Good evening.
Oh, my gosh. Did you break her teeth?
She might have. See, I love that Japanese strong style, man.
Not if it's going to break your teeth out your mouth.
It steps your game up as a professional wrestler. All right? This ain't kids play. This ain't child stuff.
Well, I think Monet is crying. Look at her. She is hurt.
Yeah,
she's hurt, y'all.
She got busted in the mouth. She got her mouth covered like this. She's talking. She's saying something. Yep.
They're both crying at this point.
And the champion is hurt. There's no question about it. Question is, can she finish the match? How hurt is she?
I don't think she knows where she is.
She might have got the snot knocked out of her.
At least you can hold your mouth when you get kicked in the mouth that hard.
That's what I'm saying, man. This ain't easy. And stuff happens real time. Okay, she kind of directed Momo to kind of move.
Yeah,
that was interesting.
Stupid. And then she moved closer. And I'm not moving closer so you could jump me.
Watanabe's about to tap out. What'd I tell you?
Ridiculous. You had somebody in here saying they were you, and now they're saying they're your twin brother or something.
And Mercedes Moné has retained. Ooh,
She
look
did
at that
really.
chin. Look at that chin.
Busted.
Look at that chin. Mercedes Moné, she took it on the chin.
Oh, yeah, she did.
She messed up that jaw. Oh, she hurt. She hurt.
Oh, I wonder if her jaw's dislocated.
That crap hurt, Jack. Folded her up. Oh! They showed it again, and oh, dang, that looked terrible. The second she did this, you know that was like, oh gosh, what the freak did you
She
do?
locked the hell out of that. That was a receipt right there.
Yeah, boy. Somebody go give her some ice.
For real.
Underling, I like that. I like that.
I like it,
So
man.
I'm 2-0, you're 0-2.
I am not doing well.
Huh? I'm doing better so far. Next match coming up.
You already know I
Swerve
got
Strickland,
Swerve.
Ricochet. Well, I swerve when I drive. Here we go. 3 Diglets with a super chat right here. Come on, 3 Diglets. This is what I'm talking about. So, holla if you hear me. I'm incorporating 100 push-ups, 100 crunches, 100 neck curls, 100 squats, 5-mile run before the feeding and ultimately the lift. I'm just trying to be great. Let me be great, chat. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly
on this one.
You know what? I like it. I like it. I've now dropped weight, and I'm now ready to rebuild some muscle, get a little bit of my muscle mass back, and I'm liking what I'm seeing right here. I think I'm going to go onto the Diglets train, and I'm gonna start with this. This is gonna be
Greg
light
Miller,
work.
wasn't it just like a version of the crossface?
Thank you for that super chat, 3 Diglets. Samantha Poole is 2-0.
Man, I'm doing awful.
Well-rounded Leo, that's a good point on that heel turn situation. I totally get that. Good point.
Why is the camera knocking back and forth? Were they having an earthquake? We had an earthquake out here a couple hours ago, y'all.
Yeah, we did. I think it's a 4.5. We got to double check on that. All right, here we go.
You're eating almonds and watching the stream. Well, welcome to the stream.
Got all the celebrities out there, boy. That could have been us. We could have been there.
We could have been there. We were almost there. But, you know, I'm tired. It's been a long day. I'm glad we're in here with our people. Just do it.
No place else we'd rather be. All right, here we go. We got Ricochet coming out right now. So draped.
George Lewis, it's one good decision at a time. You want something sweet, eat some fruit. If you want to have something salty, figure out, you know, some kind of pita chips or, oh my gosh. Did you see Leslie?
Leslie who?
Jones.
No.
Leslie Jones is there. Oh, we would have been
Told you
there.
celebrities are there tonight.
I know.
So this is good.
We did
Now we
almost
see
come.
certain celebrities, and this is also part of our, we're expanding our brand with interviews, not just with wrestlers, but with celebrities. Okay, so we got Swerve Strickland and we got Ricochet on deck. And right now we've got a drummer out here. This is
There's
interesting.
not Sophie Dophie.
And a hand showing a recording with a phone. Good gracious. That's hilarious.
Leslie Jones is hilarious.
Yeah, I would love to talk to Leslie Jones. I know she's got a lot to say.
Swerve's house.
All right, see, he don't look right with his robe. Look, you got Nana's robe.
You ready?
Let's do it.
We're ready.
Come on now. Somebody got the Macho Man shirt on. I like that. All right, I need y'all to drop it in the chat. Who is coming away with this win? We got Ricochet and we got Swerve. There's a lot of history with these two brothers. Who do you got? Drop it right now.
Swerve.
Who do you got?
Swerve.
Yeah, I'm going to say in this instance, my heart is going for Ricochet, but I think my head is saying Swerve for the win. You got to avenge. You got to get that road. But I also wonder how long they want to continue
I like how
this.
he did that and just looked at the camera. That was nice. He was like, hey, Drake.
They've been trying to make a new Friday movie. If they finally come to terms, I'll be interested to see how this looks because a lot of people have passed since the last Friday film came out. So I don't know. We'll have to see what they do with it. We've got to see what they do with it. All right, so let me see. What do we got? What do we got? Ricochet's got Ricochet all day. Ridiculous is eating some almonds, watching the stream. That's fantastic. I unfortunately can't eat almonds anymore, but that's neither here nor there. Jeff Walraven.
He does need to give him his robe back. You are absolutely right.
Good to see you.
Oh, Ken 88. Well, you know.
Fudge
Hey,
versus
JR
Caramel.
Dugan.
What up, JR?
You got Swerve, Dylan. Fudge versus Caramel. Caramel all day. I know you mean in the ring, but in real life, I'm a caramel. Ooh, it's some salted caramel. Ooh.
Ricochet looking a little concerned right now.
Hey, Baby Shaq. Nana gonna turn on Swerve? No. And go over to Ricochet?
Never happened.
No.
Never
Then
happened.
he couldn't do his dance. Are you kidding me? No.
Never happened.
Don't say that. Is Fluffy there? I don't know. I don't think so. I think Fluffy is more of a WWE loyalist. But I don't know.
All right, we got a good amount of people that are watching us right now on X in combination with
What's
YouTube.
up, X?
Thank you very much.
What's up, YouTube? Oh, look, I'm trying to do a Y. X, Y.
It's just not the YMCA.
The YMCA. No, I don't know how to do all that.
That's all right. All right, Ricochet, Swerve. So who do you say you got? You got Swerve on this?
Yes.
You gonna swerve when you drive?
Gonna swerve when I drive. I'm not swerve when I drive.
Let me see. I think we might have made.
Yeah, USJ, maybe. What you sorry for, Matthew? What happened? Do I think Samantha will join with Ricochet? I mean, it sounds like Samantha wants to do so much more than announcing. So, I don't know. What would she do in here?
Almost 9 o'clock. I know that's right.
Let's go, Momo. That match ended a while ago. Ken 88, is your thing on delay or what? What happened?
I'll tell you what this looks like to me.
Thank you, Rickardy. He said, like, share, and subscribe. Please, you guys. It will help us get out there to the universe.
This looks like Big Brother, Little Brother right here.
Does it?
It looks like Big Brother, Little Brother. Like the little brother.
It's almost 9 for you, George, but it's only almost 6 for us.
All right, so we got, I think, let me see how many matches we've been through already. We got Swerve right now. We had MJF. We had Mercedes. So we still got the World Heavyweight Championship, Moxley, Cope. We got the Women's Championship with Toni Storm. We've got the International Championship with Takeshita. We've got the Continental Championship with Brody. We still got the Steel Cage match. Man. And the AEW Tag Team Championship.
Louise.
Man, we got about 20 more matches to go, but we're doing well. We're doing well. Okay, so for those that don't know, if you are new to the channel, thank you very much. Thank you very much for being here. We got a super chat right here, and I want to go ahead and just play this out for you real quick.
Bombing. Bombs over Baghdad.
The super chat.
Oh, sorry.
The super chat championship doesn't just go to gold.
No.
Doesn't just go to what you see here,
It
but
goes to good in the world.
wow. Wow. Not backing away. There was a little incident right here between him and Swerve.
Did he say F you?
Oh. Oh, this is interesting.
Did he say F you?
I don't know. It's hard to say. So we have 2 championship belts. We got a mid-card title and we got a heavyweight title. Our mid-card championship, which I think 3 Diglets might be redesigning, but right here.
Yeah, 3 Diglets is the current. No, leave our puppies alone.
This is our mid-card championship. It's the only one with, oh, Nana's leaving. Nana's leaving. He's giving the middle finger. He just gave the middle finger. Nana gave the middle finger to Swerve. Over nothing.
Over
Really?
nothing?
I mean, it was an accident.
How you accidentally pushed somebody? Who else did he think it was?
It's Leslie Jones.
Leslie Jones
is up in the
about
seat.
to get involved. She's like, I'll come out there.
They're sweating like grease monkeys out here. You can't expect him to hold on to a ball. It was an accident.
What are we going to do if we can't swerve when we drive?
So we got word around to Leo saying, I'm pulling out my soapbox. Babyface don't need manager Swerve. Should attack Nana and burn his robe. And that's exactly what just went down.
Well, look
we had
at
a situation.
You know what? You spoke it into existence, and I'm upset with you, well-rounded Leo.
We had a situation.
You're on the list.
You just made the list.
You made the list.
I see Leslie Jones is right. She's right. She's right there.
Leslie Jones
in the front,
is all
standing up.
involved.
Now I'd be like, Leslie, I'm gonna need you to just kind of sister.
Who you? Who you talking to?
Who's he talking?
Leslie Jones?
He's talking to Leslie Jones.
Oh no! She said, "Let's go." Leslie Jones trying to get out there. No, he's talking to the
Is she getting paid
little
to do
dude.
this?
No,
she's
she's
this
getting
is
too
literally
excited.
the definition of somebody. You doing too much right now. You doing too much.
Maybe she had a drink or two. No,
I don't know if she was a fan like this.
No, there's a is that dude that's out there one of the dudes from the
That's a dude.
what's that show?
Disguised as a dude.
Disguised as a dude, like another dude. He's a little person, but I think that he might be involved with the ones who hurt themselves.
You mean Jackass?
Yeah. And
I thought it was
Ricochet,
Hornswoggle. I couldn't tell.
So Ricochet was like, you little, making fun of him, and he was about to jump over the barricade.
Well, he was flipping him off too. But it looked like Hornswoggle, but I couldn't tell. I didn't get a good look at him.
Just because he's little, all little people look the same to you?
I am not a littlest.
You're a littlest.
I am not a littlest. Isn't that right, good girl? We got our channel mascots over here. This match is...
I do want to see Leslie Jones get in the ring. That was funny.
She might. She's still standing up. She's not sitting down. She's literally the only person standing up in this arena right now.
Yeah, Ken, these pay-per-views are a lot of money, man. It's cheaper to go to the show.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you know.
So Swerve just picked
do.
himself up on his feet, and he's just knocking Ricochet off his booty. But I cannot believe Il Nana just...
Oh, it is Wee Man. Okay. It is Wee Man. Yeah, it is Wee Man.
Okay. You know, I just the funnest part about going to the show is Nana with the Swerve and when I dance. And Swerve don't do it, so if he ain't out there, who's gonna lead us in the dance?
Swerve with the cover. 2.
Who's gonna lead us in the dance now?
No more dancing.
No more dancing.
What? Leslie Jones
Leslie Jones is sweating like she's
got a
Whitney
towel.
Houston on a concert.
First off, I appreciate the fact that she understands and realizes that she sweats and she brings a towel to the place. She ain't doing the tissue, then you get that little piece of tissue on your face. No, she got a literal towel. God bless her for that. We got to get her on the show.
That's funny.
We're going to reach out to Leslie Jones.
And she is so into it. So Ricochet has turned a corner. Swerve is on the floor. Aubrey Edwards is doing her amazing refereeness. Ricochet is up on the top rope. He's about to, what are you about to do? But nope, because Swerve just came up there and just socked him in the face.
But big shout, we want to give a big shout every time we see her. Aubrey Edwards, every time we've met her in person.
She's so nice.
Such a cool person.
Such a cool person.
Extends the hand, shakes, talks with you for a few minutes.
She don't rush you along.
So,
very, very sweet.
We
very
love you,
kind.
Aubrey Edwards.
Yes, we do, Aubrey.
Big shout to her at the 2-hour, 5-minute mark.
Not everybody in AEW is that nice.
We're not naming names.
Not naming names.
Wait for it. Nope. Both men are on the top rope.
Well-rounded Leo, have you been to an AEW? Have you been to an AEW show in real person? In real person. That's
USJ,
funny.
what up? Makes a very interesting point. We got to cover. We got to cover by Ricochet.
Oh.
2 count.
And then Swerve turned it around, picked Ricochet up. Bam! Slammed him down.
Powerbombed him.
Picking him up.
That's a lot of weight on the back, though.
Whoa! All right.
Wow.
Oh! 2.75. 2.
That was close.
Are you guys
That
on
was
Medicaid? What do we look, 60 years old to you?
That was close.
No, boo. But Medicaid is old people stuff, ain't it?
You know, that's funny. Could you imagine Leslie Jones and Booker T?
So funny on commentary. Oh, I would love that.
That'd be amazing. I'm gonna tell you right now. I know she a fan because she was doing commentary for the Olympics as well. She was great. Get her on the mic. Clearly, she's invested.
Get her on the mic. She's so invested. So I'm telling you, well-rounded Leo, he may not say nothing, but when he comes out and leads you in the dance, he's choreographing you and you're dancing with him. Swerve doesn't do it without him. It is the funnest thing that happens at AEW is doing that dance with him in person. I promise you. It's as fun as yeeting. Well, almost as fun as yeeting.
Almost as fun as
And
eating.
it matters. I think it matters.
Who wants a twizzle? We're going to give the channel mascots one more little twizzle. We got a long PLE here.
Oh, well, out here, regular healthcare that's
Who wants a
health is
twizzle?
called Medi-Cal. So maybe it's different from state to state.
Stella Rose, come get your twizzle.
Right, Samantha Poole doing that dance with Nana is fun. It's just fun.
Ricochet's feeling it. He's feeling it. Uh-oh. It's on the, I think, the Spanish announce table. Hold up. Ricochet finna do something. Swerve need to back up. No. Denied.
They're exchanging some chops, but they are on top of the Spanish announce table. See, and then Ricochet was showboating too long, and now Swerve is, I don't know what Swerve is about. Oh! I don't know how to describe what just happened, but that was not good for Ricochet.
Ricochet just got dropped on that table. Oh, he's hurt. He's
hurt.
That table, that's a you could tell this slightly better build quality with the announce tables here in AEW than WWE. Those tables are a breakaway.
Are we supposed to be at the arena? We were going to go to the arena, but I was out of town, and I had to drive 3.5 hours to come home today. And then we had errands to do, and I am tired, and I have a commitment at 9, so it just really wasn't working out for us.
But we got the best seat in the house.
What's up, bro?
Vertebreaker. Yep, the vertebreaker.
We are, and I appreciate you coming in here. I know how you feel, Aaron Drew. I know how
Swerve
you feel.
stomps him out. We got to cover.
Oh, two.
Ricochet got that shoulder up.
Yeah, Tiffany had that's just fun. Vertebreaker. Oh, that's what that's called. Okay, that it looked like it broke it. I don't think you can make Swerve less serious. The crap he does in the ring is insane. Hey, Jeff, how are you? But I can see your point, well-rounded Leo.
Ricochet is down. Ricochet is down. He's barely moving right now, but he could be playing possum. He could be pulling the Bret the Hitman Hart.
I think that is an old school thing, well-rounded Leo. It's just a new day and age.
Oh, Ricochet raked the eyes. He's feeling it.
Wow.
Collapsed him.
Ricochet, that was good. Showing his strength, man.
Ricochet just screamed. He going up top.
Who you pointing at?
Wait a minute, Ken Jeong. He's right there.
He's pointing at Ken Jeong. I would love for Ken Jeong to get involved. Yeah, he is pointing at Ken Jeong. That's so funny.
Crowd is booing him.
Oh!
Ricochet just sticks the landing. We got to cover. No!
Oh!
I thought that was a 3 all day.
2.5.
2 count. We got 2.
I don't know, Sophie Dophy. I don't know.
Nana's back. Nana's back. He grabbed the robe. He came back for his robe.
Yeah.
We got to cover.
Oh.
No. Nana just came back out, grabbed the robe. Putting the robe on. Interesting.
Oh.
But just dives outside,
And
levels
just
Nana.
got it. Now he took his shirt and his robe.
And he putting the robe on. See, now he getting it all sweaty.
Ew.
He getting all functified.
So functified. I really hope he didn't just injure his arm.
Yeah, look, his neck, that looked crazy. Ken Jeong, he's getting Ken Jeong's face.
Ken Jeong, slap him in the face.
Oh, that was great. I love this.
Yeah, I think Swerve might have really hurt his arm. That was not okay.
I mean, he tried. I mean, he tried. They finished the move, but it didn't look good. Yeah, it didn't look good. It didn't look good.
Because the way he landed, y'all, if you're not watching it, he kind of only got one hand, and then it kind of buckled under him. Yeah,
Now
he hurt his shoulder.
Now he's wrestling in the robe. Oh, this is not good.
Now you're wrestling in the robe. You know what, Ricochet? You're gonna end it.
2.
Man.
Swerve kicks out.
Ricochet has really picked it up since he's been over here, though.
He has something to prove.
Whose house? Swerve's house.
I think Ricochet was
Swerve's house.
thinking that he was going to come in here a certain way, and it didn't work out like that. And so now he's got something to prove to these people. He's wrestling like he's got something to prove.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Nana grabbing the rope. Grabbing the robe.
Grabbing the robe.
Hold up. Nana just got pulled into the ring. Hold on. Uh-oh.
The ill Nana, yeah.
Swerve on the cover.
2. Oh.
Oh!
Oh, I thought I was about to be 0 for 3 for. Whoa! He kicked the heck out of his face, bro.
Swerve got the kicks.
Dang,
Swerve's
Swerve.
feeling it. He's feeling it. Wait, Nana's in the corner. I'm a little concerned.
Is Nana going to grab him?
Okay. Second kick to the head. 2.
Oh, my gosh.
Dude, this is near Fall City.
We have 19 matches. I need y'all to end it.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh. There
Finally.
you go. I finally got one right.
Finally.
Swerve with
Swerve
the
with the win.
It was a good match, Rickety. Much better than that Mercedes Moné one. I think Leslie Jones want to swerve on Swerve.
Somebody's a fan.
She a fan, she a fan,
She
she
a
a fan.
fan. Wow. Good match. Good match. Swerve going in the corner, grabbing the robe. Ricochet's leaving.
Is he going to put it on it or is he going to rip it? What you doing?
He's folding up the robe. Swerve getting down on one knee, presenting the robe to Nana.
Oh, it's so pretty. Please don't turn on him. Please don't turn on him. Please don't turn on him. Please don't turn on him.
And he put the robe on Swerve. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. I just got some rock chills.
See, well-rounded Leo, you got to get into it.
Hell of a match.
Yes, Aaron Drew, it was not great.
Okay, we got Okada and Brody King coming up next. Woo.
Thank you, well-rounded Leo.
Man. All right, so.
All right, Bloodline, that would be funny.
At this juncture, I believe I am 1, 2, 3. I am 3-0, and you are 1-2.
Yeah. You're not 3-0. Did you have Swerve? I thought you had
Yes, I did.
Ricochet.
I said my heart had Ricochet, but my head is saying Swerve is going to get that dub.
Hi.
So I'm 3-0 on that one.
Mommy? Did you miss Mommy this weekend?
Leslie Jones, yeah, man. We got to get her on the show. We got to reach out to our people. We got to get her on the show.
Leslie Jones.
Steven is, I think he's otherwise occupied. He gave his, he preached this weekend. He didn't get any sleep like I didn't get any sleep. So he probably
knocked
sleep.
out.
He probably sleep. All right, here we go. Here we go.
He's from Van Nuys, California?
I can appreciate that. That's actually really good to know.
That's interesting.
He's home.
He's home.
He's actually able to come home.
He's
That's
up
really
the
cool.
street, right. Sorry.
He said he's 818 till he dies. He's from the Valley, 818 till he dies.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Crazy.
We got to reach out to Brody King.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's funny. They didn't realize this big man was walking around.
Started in Reseda.
That's really cool.
That is really cool.
Big man walking around these streets. All right, folks. Brody King, Okada, Continental Championship. Who do you got?
Okay.
Drop it in the chat.
Drop it in the chat.
Drop it in the chat. Who do you all have for this win? Let me see.
Well, I got to have Brody over the 818. Yeah, no more fire for sure. They got in trouble for in Vegas. Is he not with the Young Bucks anymore? Brody is the beast.
I'm not quite sure what's happening with the Young Bucks right now. Hey.
Y'all, don't start wrestling in here. Y'all gonna have your own wrestling match. They get too excited when wrestling is on. They have their own match.
Y'all calm down. Calm down. They get the channel mascots get a little restless. Gotta give them a little snack. All right, y'all calm down. All right, that's it. Y'all calm down. Sit down, lay down somewhere. All right, who do y'all
Wesley
got?
Franklin, you have both of them.
I don't think it can work like that, but let me see what the people are talking about.
Yeah, he's not very exciting.
All
He's
right.
no Takeshita, that's for sure.
George's got Okada.
They did, Sophie Dophie. They did.
Matthew's got Brody. Ricochet's got, I think he got Brody. Justin's got the Rainmaker. Samantha Poole's got Okada. I think Matthew's got Brody. Dylan's got Okada.
Right? She's a big lady. I could see her getting in the ring and mixing it up. You ain't never lied.
Well, yeah, I guess you could say that, Sophie Dophie. I guess you could say that. Yeah, Brody King, that's a big boy right there.
Where's yours? Why are you already looking for hers? There's no way you ate hers that fast. There's no way. Well, go sit down. Go sit down. Leave her alone. Go. Come here. No.
Yeah. How many dogs do you have again, Sophie Dophie? Was it 3? And I'm so glad that it is now daylight savings because I hate walking the dogs at night. It is so difficult to see what's going on, even with the flashlight. And now it gets lighter, longer. So when we're done with our lives, we should be able to still have some light. So thank goodness for that. Your sister has 2. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Leslie Jones, she seemed like she might be stumping for a spot. Let's give her a spot. I didn't realize that she was down like this.
I know, Aaron. But you know what, Aaron? There's quite a few people in here who are not watching this who ain't paying $50 either. So we'll try to do the best we can. Right now, Brody is in the corner, and he getting it handed to him a little bit, but nothing too bad, nothing too extreme.
I wouldn't mind seeing
And he turned it around
Brody
just that
win,
quick.
but I don't know. It's kind of hit and miss with the hometown crowd if they let the hometown boy or woman get the dub.
Is that how AEW is as well?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm on the fence with this, but I'm going to go Okada.
Really? Okay, well, I'm
gonna go
going
Okada.
Brody.
I'm gonna
But
go
I
Okada
haven't
for
been
this.
hitting tonight, so what do I know?
Woo!
But he just hit the heck out of him. That was funny.
He's trying to look for his people.
I thought he was trying to
Ben
look
Knight's
for
in
the
the
ball.
house?
He hit it.
That could be
What arena are they at?
Crypto.
Oh, yeah, so he's not too far from Van Nuys at
Always
all.
going to be staples to us. The house that Kobe built. Come on
Actually, we were in the skybox, the Lakers skybox at Staples Center when DX actually drove the tank out for SummerSlam. And that was when the Shield made their debut as well. It's pretty
now. That's
awesome.
right. Ooh, DDT to Brody outside the ring on that unforgiven concrete.
I feel you, Aaron. I feel you. We're glad you're here.
Okay, the match is kind of going. It's a slow pace. We got a lot of matches on the card. I need them to kind of pick it up a little bit. We're about technically an hour and 20 minutes into the main portion of Revolution. So we'll see how we're doing. I'm 3-0 right now. Brody King, Okada back in the ring. Okada looking a little dazed and confused. Can touch AB, you're trying to get rid of your dog. He ain't no woman be hating on women being a spanking baby. You can't trust A. You can trust me. What? I love these. What? What are you talking about? I'm the best. Let me drop some gospel on you. Okay? I am the best dog daddy. You understand me? I make sure that everybody has their vaccinations, that they have been spayed, like Barb Barker said. Make sure you get your pet spayed and neutered. Goodbye, everybody. Get them groomed. Huh? I got them licensed.
Okay, so
Are you kidding me?
look at the Bloodline Universe's comment. Who is this? What's his name? Who always has these puns? Who has puns for everybody? He hasn't said who he really is, but the Bloodline Universe is what is his name? Who always has puns for every single person when he's in here? What is your name, Bloodline Universe? I can't
don't know.
remember
I'm not
your
sure who
real.
you're talking about.
You don't know who I'm talking about? He has a comparison for every single person.
He feed her every night, put water in her bowl. Yes, that makes you a very good dog dad, for sure. Kind of important.
Shit, he brushes their teeth. He gives them their allergy medication. He is way better dog parent than I am.
Groom them. Come on now.
Oh, you are Morris Reigns. I told you were Morris Reigns.
There you go.
But you weren't agreeing with me, talking about you was 3 Diglets.
All right, we got big chops. We got a chop fest going on right here, man. Brody is just chopping the mess out of that chest of Okada.
I believe in 3 Diglets. What are C fans? Well-rounded Leo.
Got a big backdrop right there. Excuse me. We can't have you guys getting crazy in here. Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Brody with that dive outside the ring. I'm telling you, man, every time I see this man do that, that don't make no sense. I think I can hear Leslie from here.
Right?
Get in their face.
No dog likes taking pills. That's for sure.
Yeah, okay, so here's what's interesting. Dogs are different. Bone Crusher.
Oh, it's Zay.
Oh.
Remember I was saying Zay has a pun for everybody. That's why I was saying, was it
Zay,
Morris Reigns?
okay.
Because he was doing the bloodline thing. Okay, because Zay has a zinger for everybody.
Ooh.
And he wasn't in here. Why you change your name, Zay?
Brody did it to the crossbody to Okada outside the ring. Against that barricade. His whole body just did a shake. Good gracious, look at this aerial view.
Wow.
Dang, dude.
That's crazy.
Goodness gracious, that man ain't never going to be right again. Got a 2 count. Brody King with a near fall.
You guys, stop it.
All right. One more.
You don't need to change it back. I just wanted to see if it was you. Because nobody has puns like you do.
All right, here we go.
You have 2 Aaron Tegels in here? No, you don't. It's the same one. I just took his mod privileges away.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Got you. Someone said your name? Yeah,
All
just
right,
Alex.
calm
Somebody
down.
did say your name. Sophie Dophie did. I guess she wanted to see if you would appear.
And he did.
And he
I
did.
believe in just Alex.
You're welcome. Yeah, Bone Crusher versus Stella Rose at WrestleMania for sure. They be versing every day.
Thank you very much, Rickety.
Thank you, Rickety.
I would not mind seeing Julia Hart lend the assist. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either.
Okada with the middle. He's letting everybody know they're number one. This LA crowd, he's so sweet. Okada's so sweet, letting everybody know you're number one in my
he's
heart.
Number one. They're number one.
Ooh, good gracious.
Wowzers.
Brody just drops
Dang,
Okada in the
Brody.
corner. He's rethinking his life decisions right now. Look at that man.
Yeah, he is. He was like, remember when I was 5? I wanted that Twitch
Cannonball!
Oh.
I don't want all that coming at me.
Nope, I sure don't.
That
Just
man
like
ain't
I
never
wouldn't
gonna
want
be right
KO
again.
coming at me.
Wow.
Say my name and I appear. Yeah, no, House of Black is no longer.
Okay.
Yes, Leo, I'm pretty sure that Carmella's baby is the heel baby in the baby bowl
Yeah, why not? Why not?
between her and Corey Graves.
I need to listen to the interview before I can fully speak on it. The excerpt that I heard, it sounds to me that Carmella is a little bitter.
But the audience didn't love you. They didn't love you. And at the end of the day, when they had their little reality show, I think I only saw one or two. Oh, nice. Such a jerk. You have toys. You have toys.
Oh, wow. Should have short. Okada. He's going to get the leg on the rope.
So,
Okada tried. He bombed on him with the title belt, but we still got a 2 count.
when I saw their show, I feel like I only saw 1 or 2 episodes tops that I could even stand of Corey and Carmella. They're just not like nice people. They're like, I don't know. She's not likable. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I don't know. She just wasn't over anymore.
I'm trying to get over the show.
She wasn't over anymore.
Yeah, I'm saying, you can't say she's not likable. I'm going to get on the
Please.
The views of B do not necessarily reflect that of A or A and B Combos Wrestling Edition. Just saying.
No, I don't mean Total Divas, Sophie Dofi. They actually had their own thing on YouTube for a minute. That was the 2 of them, just the 2 of them.
Okada going into the ring, to the corner. Nope. Okada.
Yes, they are very. They seem very
Big clothesline
entitled
by
to
Okada.
me. Yes,
We got a cover.
and I was wrong again. Dang, I am doing awful tonight. I am 1 and 4.
I can't help it.
Oh
That
wait,
I
was
look
there
good,
4?
smell good, woo, can dance all night long. There were 4. I can't help it.
I'm 1 and 3.
Woo!
Wow, and you're 4 and 4. All right, jeez, I suck, y'all.
Here we go. All right, I got Swerve. I got Okada. I got MJF. I got Mercedes. So we got 3 matches left on the card. Coming up next, the AEW World Tag Team Championship. Now, this is a little tough for me. I'm a big fan of the Outrunners. The Hurt Syndicate, I'm not mad at it. But I would love for the Outrunners to get this. I really would. I think the Hurt Syndicate are going to retain. I think they're going to retain. Yeah. I think they are going to retain. Who do you got? Drop it in the chat.
Oh, I got the Hurt Syndicate all day.
Or you might actually get this one. But I love their 80s shtick. I really do. But we got, I don't know. I don't think this is their time to lose these belts, though. Let me see what the people got to say. All right, so let me see. George Lewis is 4-0. Samantha Poole is 4-0. T-Man 4-0. Justin, it was Okada. Why can't you do this for the WWE pay-per-views, eh? Do what? What am I doing, Sophie Dofi? Why can't I do what? What am I doing for the... What do you need me to do? All right, here we go. Championship gold is now on the line.
On the line in your city.
Tag team championship. It's all about that gold, baby. Yeah, man.
What do you look?
All right, jumping in the chat right now. We got the Outrunners coming out here, the challengers. They could shock the world. It is possible.
They could shock the world.
It is possible. I don't know. All right, drop it in the chat right now. Who do y'all got? Is it going to be the Outrunners or is it going to be the Hurt Syndicate? Now, remember, the Hurt Syndicate, they just got these belts not that long ago. I don't know if it's their time to be losing these straps.
Oh, no, heck no.
That's all I'm trying to say. Look at Bobby Lashley, man.
Look at how big these dudes are. I love seeing Shelton Benjamin like this, too.
Man. And I just saw a video on, I think it was Instagram. You had the Hurt Syndicate. They were down there at the gym with CT Fletcher. And if you don't know, go check that out. CT Fletcher is an old school brother who put you through your paces. And yeah, they did some workout. Shelton Benjamin looked like he put on a little more mass.
Yes.
He doing a little bit of a muscle bulk.
Yes, I love it.
Yeah, I'm liking it. So I'm going with the Hurt Syndicate on this. Who you got? The Hurt Syndicate?
Yeah, heck yeah, I got the Hurt Syndicate.
All right, drop it in the chat. Who do y'all got over here? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. For George Lewis for the Hangman Adam Page match. There he is, CT Fletcher right there. What'd I tell you? That's the man right there. Yes, sir.
Who is he?
Old school bodybuilder.
Oh, that's who you were saying. Okay,
Old
that was
school.
him.
Back in the day. I had Hangman for that one. So I'm 4-0.
4-0.
All right, so we got the Hurt Syndicate for Greg. George Lewis has got the Hurt Syndicate. Oh, we got Leo Rush over here. He's over here looking at Bobby, Lashley. He wants to dominate and collect. Okay. I love that they're back together in the same company, if nothing else. So that's really cool. Hurt Syndicate for Samantha Poole. We need to do an upset. I just don't know if this is the match to do it.
No,
I don't think this. I don't know if this is the match to do it. We got a lot of the Hurt Syndicate, so I don't really see anybody going for the Outrunners. Okay. Interesting. Why can't I get WWE predictions right? My predictions for WWE, I'll tell you why. Because Triple H loves the swerve. He loves the swerve. And sometimes I'm thinking they're going to zig and they zag. So it's a little more difficult to predict those matches than it is for AEW. But I do pretty good.
Oh, you're doing pretty good today for sure.
Yeah, we heard people. And he was saying that too, Just Alex. They were in the gym with CT Fletcher. And MVP was like, we hurt people. We love to hurt people. And they were just, they were.
Yes, Alex, he is jacked, right?
Yeah, I told you Shelton's, he's on another level right now. He's on that Lashley level, and I'm liking it. Because he was looking a little too small next to Lashley.
Yeah, because you don't want to come out looking like the small dude. You really don't.
Yeah, he's looking real good. I'm liking it, man. I like it, man.
But I do like these dudes. They really do make me feel like I'm watching Miami Vice or something.
See, just Alex did it. Lashley.
Dominate and collect.
Okay. See that MVP over here? Get CT Fletcher out there. Pump him up.
Look at Leslie Jones is like, that's right. I love it. I wish Leslie Jones was at every show. She's
like,
making it so much better.
Don't you mess with my milk duds. Greg Miller's got the Outrunners. Okay. I'm okay with that. Leslie Jones and Awesome Kong. Wow, could you imagine?
No.
I kind of can, though. I kind of can. they might get severely hurt. I'm a big fan of their shtick. I really am. It's not something that you would think would catch on, but I like when you commit, when you do promo videos and you do that 80s kind of, glitchy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you really got to commit. And that's why I did not really care for, what was that film with Adam Sandler? The 80s one?
Oh,
The Wedding
Wedding
Singer.
Singer. Shame on you.
That's why I didn't like The Wedding Singer, because
Where did he not commit?
It didn't commit.
Where?
I'm saying the overall visual style of that film should
Yeah.
have been a little more 80s. I'm not talking about the clothes. I'm talking
The
about
cars, the streets, everything was 80s.
no. I'm talking about, if you
The
remember
feel.
back when Key and Peele would do like an 80s commercial skit, and it was like and it had that 80s the film quality. That's what I'm saying.
Kind of like when, I even thought like Thor, when Thor did, what was the one that Thor did where they made you feel like it was kind of very 80s? But it wasn't the gratiness. Although I felt like the new Ghostbusters movies kind of captured that grainy feel with their stuff.
Yeah, but it's I'll show you a commercial for.
But
Key
they're
and Peele.
not grainy though. They're not any more committed.
But their promo videos do that.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Like they will be on like Venice Beach working out, and you see that like VCR.
Adam
line.
Sandler, the views of A do not necessarily represent the views of B or A and B combos.
I didn't say that the movie was a bad movie.
He did just say that.
I'm saying I didn't like it for the fact that it didn't commit to the overall
Steven
visual feel.
Sandridge,
That's
the
all I'm
wrestling
saying.
historian, is in the house. Hi.
What up, Steven? What up, Steven?
It was just the text. It was the tech missing B. That's what it was. Absolutely. You have all your kids home from college this week. That's great. Actually, our Shy would like to meet them all, so we'll have to. Too bad she wasn't there today, but yeah.
Didn't say I did not like the movie. I liked it fine. I didn't like it as much as Happy Gilmore. Ow!
That was from Sophie Dophy.
I beg to differ.
Sophie Dophy asked me.
No, that was a line from Happy Gilmore. I actually watched Happy Gilmore yesterday. It's one of my favorite Adam Sandler films.
I can't stand that movie.
It's just silly enough for me. It's one of my favorite Adam Sandler films. And that's actually The Wedding Singer is the reason why I call Julia Gulia from NXT.
Yes, that is.
Because of The Wedding Singer.
Of the Wedding Singer, yeah.
Julia Gulia? That's funny. Why is that funny? I don't know. It's hilarious.
It is hilarious.
Here we go. They're feeling it. See, I like their shtick, man.
They're doing the Hogan thing.
I love it. No, that was what that is. That's Predator. That's Arnold Schwarzenegger and Carl Weathers when they were like, Dylan, you son of a bitch. And that's what it was. She's not a fan of Predator. I just actually made her watch it the other day. Oh, a few weeks ago, actually. Yeah, 51st Dates. I can't get with it. I have an issue with that.
I love it too, Sophie Dophy. I love 51st Dates. I love The Wedding Singer. I love Blended. Great trilogy.
Blended was great.
Look at Clouds.
The Waterboy. I actually got the water. Grab my my jersey.
Yeah.
Can you get it from over there?
Yeah.
Actually, okay. So the Waterboy. I love the Waterboy. This right here is actually the Waterboy jersey, as you can see right here. Bobby Boucher. This is the Bourbon Bowl, and this is
Come on, Benjamin.
right here, the Waterboy. So
Come on, Shelton.
when I tell you I'm a fan, I'm a fan. I'm a
He a
fan. I'm
fan.
a
He
fan.
a fan. He a fan.
I'm a real fan. Okay. All right. We got the Outrunners over here. Still taking it to the Hurt Syndicate. No one is getting the upper hand in this matchup just yet. Shelton Benjamin locking hands. Careful, careful. See, you had to do some real cooperation there. That was ooh. Shelton Benjamin with a big super kick.
That was a big kick.
2. Near fall.
2 and 2.
Last. Dang. Spine buster.
Sophie Dophie, could she not remember that she saw it?
Dang.
Wow, they hurt people.
Oh, these Outrunners are getting rocked right now. Oh, my gosh.
They hurt people. There you go.
We got a cover. And that's
I got
that.
the second one right, y'all.
The Hurt Syndicate with that dub. How about it? 5-0.
You were right, Greg Miller.
2-3.
Momo already lost, Aaron Tigo.
Chuck and Larry. That actually is that's a good film too. I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry. That was a good film too.
Probably Bloodline.
All
5-0, Samantha. Dang, girl, coming in strong. You got to help the girl out. Can you give me one of your predictions so I could not be so bad?
You can do it. Yeah. Grown-ups was a cute film. Not one of my favorites because, you know.
Oh, we should go to All in Texas because we have some things to take care of out there. Where in Texas is it?
I have no idea. All right, just ask. If we come out to Texas, it's a pretty big state. If we're in your neighborhood, you gonna put us up for a couple days? Because Samantha Poole got me on the floor with the cucarachas. I know my man can hook us up on a day bed.
Put us up for a couple days. We're gonna sleep on a day bed and just Alex.
I know you got to pull out somewhere. Come on now, brother.
Just Alex. Let's see if he appears.
He's in here. All right, 5-0. George Lewis, 5-0. Samantha Poole, 3-2. Justin.
What did you say it was? Oh, was it Arlington, Texas?
I didn't listen.
Where in Texas did it say, you guys?
Justin Hollicrane, 3-2. Rickety, 4-1.
Where in Texas do you live? Oh, you don't have to tell us. Email me, Alex. But where did they just say it was going to be in Texas, the match?
What is it? AEW, what was it?
I was trying to figure. Oh, AEW. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Okay. Whatever they said.
All right. Well, let's move on. Click was good too. I actually really like Click. I'll tell you another film that I think is a little underrated.
I didn't like Jack and Jill. I don't like stuff like that.
Another film that was underrated was that film that they did when they were playing the video game.
Oh.
That was that called? You know what I'm talking about?
It was.
Why am I'm drawing a blank right now. If Steven's in here.
It was. Steven said he was popping back out. You live in Houston. Okay.
You look it up.
Where did we need to go? I don't remember.
I have no idea. Let me see.
I don't remember.
Little Nicky, also a favorite of mine.
Oh, it's in Arlington. Got you.
Little Nicky is a good film that I enjoy.
Talay, are you still in here? You must not be in here anymore.
Pixels. There you go. Pixels.
Oh, yes. Pixels. I knew it was one word.
It was actually a really good film. That was a lot of fun.
Renee, you are married to Jon Moxley. You must not get that easily.
How far is Arlington from Houston? I have no idea about Texas.
Texas is the ginormous. I know that.
Because the stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. All right, folks. Drop it, drop it, drop it. It's going down.
Okay, Rickety.
Right now. Here we go. The Women's World Championship is on the line. Timeless Toni Storm and Mariah May. Now, there was a promo. I know B didn't see it because she was up on the mountains of Caucasus.
The mountains of Caucasus.
She came back with a 730 credit rating. Okay.
One of the ladies
She is
there,
a Slavic.
one of the ladies there was like, no offense, because I know that a few of you are probably Anglo-Saxon, and I was like, does that mean white? I just saw something laughing.
Just saying.
I was like, because I've never heard somebody say that in person.
Just saying. So we got Mariah May going against timeless Toni Storm, folks. My question is, who do y'all got in this matchup? Who do you got in this matchup? Mariah May's coming out here looking like a
So are you
getting
planning
married in
on
Vegas.
going, Alex, or how far is Arlington from you? Pie face, Toni for the win.
Let's see. Here she comes. See, this is what they do. That's what I mean by committing. If the wedding singer just had that visual feel, like if you go back and watch the Goonies, that's not high def. It doesn't look like it's high def. And I wanted the wedding singer not to look high def. That's all I wanted. But that's okay.
You.
Put a little filter over it and just call it a day. I love that table
They just
decked out
picked
like the
that
Hollywood
table up.
sign.
I didn't even know that was the table.
Ooh, did she just spit?
Snatch her by her hair.
A lot of spitting going on here tonight.
Yeah, that is not okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to Texas, but we'll see. We'll see. Tony's going to retain. You got Toni Storm. They look almost like twins. Yeah, I know. That's actually what was so hilarious. But Ricochet's going
Really,
with
Sully?
Mariah May.
Oh, well, we're glad you're here, Sully. Welcome.
I did see that.
Oh, I
weigh-ins
agree.
honor.
Toni. Oh, a 3-hour drive. You might take a bus. Oh, because it's easier to just hop on the bus.
Yeah, no, thank you. Nope.
Ooh, okay.
Well, Sully, I want to go ahead and just say thank you very much. You're going to get
Wilmington,
honorable
North
mention.
Carolina.
Thank you very much for being with us, Sully. Oh, snap.
Everybody welcome Sully.
Mariah May had a freaking taste. She's about to
You
meet Dr.
tripping.
Watts. Now you're about to get tased.
Oh! Not a great night for Luther, indeed.
I like it. I like it, man.
I like it, man. He's just knocked out.
Thank you for joining us, Sully. We appreciate you very much. Yeah, I can see there are some definitely. It's good Mike Work who's doing a live watch along as well. Many portables over there doing a live watch along. So yeah, big shout. Matter of fact, I might dip in there. Let's dip in there and give her some love.
Who, Minnie?
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Toni Storm just dumps Mariah May on the table outside the ring. But Toni Storm's holding her mouth. She's holding her mouth. Did she get popped in the mouth when that happened?
I don't know.
We're going to cover.
Oh, wow.
Mariah May kicks out at 2. Yeah, let's give Miss Portable some love.
Okay. Leslie Jones next in line for Tony's championship. Zay. She was wild and Sully. I said she need to be at every show. She made everything more entertaining. I would love for her to get involved. Oh! I got to tell you, even though you're a woman, that does not feel good.
Does not feel good. But they're going at it. I like it, man.
I like it, man.
Oh, yeah. Toni, she busted her lip. That is, yep.
Ooh-wee.
Yep, right here.
Yeah.
You know that crap, Herb. These ladies are getting busted in the mush tonight.
They're getting busted in the bush tonight.
Mush.
I just didn't know. I was confused.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I just thought that's what you said.
I most certainly did not. I'm not Toni Storm.
Hi, Desiree. Welcome to the channel. I know the pay-per-view is a lot.
What up, Desiree?
Right now, Toni Storm she just got pile drive right onto the steel steps. So that's where we are with that right now. But they're both hurting. I mean, they're putting their bodies out there. This has been heavy hitting from the very moment she came out. These women is going at it.
Yeah, they are. This is a match I want to see. This match is much more entertaining than I hate to say it, but with Mercedes Moné.
Yeah, Aaron Drew, you weren't invested in Ricochet and Swerve at all?
$255. Okay.
Hey, Rick Love, you watching all the way from Trinidad?
Oh,
Love
she's
to
busted.
You. Oh,
Toni
no.
is busted like a stuck pig out of
She
luau.
is busted like a stuck pig. That is not okay. Okay, can everybody give Rick Love some love all the way from Trinidad? What time is it, and what is the weather where you are? No, you have not missed Jericho yet. Let me tell you something. Blood getting in the eye stings. I don't know how you could even see. And the head bleeds so bad.
This is a good visual right here. I finally get some color. Why can't we get this kind of color in WWE?
This is
that
crazy.
asking too much?
This is crazy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, Toni, come
Okay, Toni
on.
Storm was just posted up in the corner.
Can somebody
chair against
wrap
her.
her head up or something? She's not going to be able to see with all this blood in her face.
Yeah, she
She
needs
can't
some.
see. She just can't see. She's like, darn it, I can't see. There's so much blood in her eyes. You got to call this, Aubrey, or you guys got to take a time and wrap her head.
No. Continue.
You got to wrap her head. How do you see when she's blind?
Beth Phoenix fought with a flap of skin. You could literally see her brain.
But she was
You
bleeding.
literally saw her brain.
Babe, she
And
was
she
bleeding.
continued.
I'm talking. When
She
my
continued.
hand goes up, your mouth goes shut.
Okay, you've been doing that to me all night.
She is bleeding in the back of her head. She is bleeding in her eyes. She can't see.
Let it continue.
Exactly, Just Alex. She bleeding too much. Just Alex agreed with me.
We got a slop bucket. That's all we need.
Tape your head.
What are we seeing? Okay, they're both taping up their hands. What is this all about? Oh, no. Oh, no. You're going to get broken glass on. No, don't do that.
You said what? Aubrey seems a little scared.
Oh, my gosh. No. Throw punch. Toni Storm with a throw punch to Mariah May. Okay, we got good old JR out here. That's all I need. That's all I need to hear.
Oh, gosh, you guys. I'm not. Who's bleeding, George? Toni Storm is bleeding like a stuck pig. Like a stuck pig. There is so much blood on her face. Now, they're both bleeding now, but Toni is looks like the movie Carrie right now.
I love it. This is a great visual right here. This
Thank
might
you,
be the match of the
Desiree.
night. Although Moxley, he ain't afraid to bleed, so... Oh, she's got the... Toni Storm is digging the glass into the skull, the forehead of Mariah May.
She was like, if I can't see, you can't see.
What the freak?
She just uppercut her in the baby making area with a whole glass bottle and broke it up. What am I watching?
Good God Almighty.
I feel like I'm watching a female Moxley on Moxie match. This is crazy. I mean, seriously, did she just shove that broken glass in the...
Oh, she's biting her head. Mariah May just bit her freaking head.
Are you drinking her blood? Are you a vampire?
Toni Storm may not be able to ever have vaginal birth. This may be a C-section for her. That baby's going to come out cut up. And now she just landed on this broken glass. Oh, my gosh. This match is ridiculously incredible. Oh, Toni Storm just got dropped. We got to cover by Mariah May. Here we go.
No, yes, no, okay. Toni kicked out. They're both bleeding. They're covered in glass, both of them. Covered in blood.
I appreciate the fact that these ladies are willing to go here.
But
I got to tell you.
no, it's disgusting. I feel like this is gross.
Look
She
at
looks
Toni
dead.
Storm.
That don't even look like... Did she just die?
Oh, my God.
I think Toni Storm is dead. There's so much blood on her face. It looks like somebody, like in the movie Carrie, where they just poured that bucket of blood, y'all.
This is chaos and
If you're
mayhem.
not watching this, you are lucky, because this is
I wish
disgusting.
I was there for this. Mike Tyson, Mikhail McHarg, good to see you. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you brought up the name Mike Tyson. She didn't know this because I was going to tell her. Somebody moved into the complex who is a sports guy. I'll tell you about it. As a thank you, he's got all kinds of sports memorabilia. He gave me a signed boxing glove of Mike Tyson. On
That's
Friday,
a
I got
heck
it. I
of a
got it in the
thank
car.
you.
I got it in the car.
Oh my gosh.
I got it
Gotta
in the
hang
car.
that up in the room.
And I told him about Steve the Legend because he does a lot of work with the Lakers. So he says, yeah, I'll mention this. I mean,
Wow.
yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh, she's got the...
Watch for the shoe.
She's got the dang heel. She's got the high heel. Toni Storm's got the high heel. Mariah May's hightailing it out of here. She doesn't want any part of this.
Is that a red clown nose? Because that would be awkward and weird, but funny.
Oh, curb stop on the title belt.
She curb stomped her face on the title belt,
She's about to whip her with that belt. She's about to whip her with that belt. Oh, she's whipping her with the belt.
Whipping her with the belt.
She's whipping Mariah May with the title belt.
She whipping her like she done stole something.
Folks, this is how you become
Yes, just Alex.
the show stealer, the show
This is
stopper.
crazy. Mick Foley would be proud.
This is the match of the night so far, hands down.
Good night, Sophie Dopey. We will see you manana.
Have a good night, Sophie Dopey. Thank you for
Hi,
being with
Mikhail.
us.
How are you? Jeez, Toni.
She said, watch for the shoe. What's she finna do with that shoe?
What you finna do with the shoe?
Don't hesitate.
Don't you hesitate. She just uppercutted you in the vag with glass. You go. That's what
She
happens when you
hesitated.
hesitate.
Oh,
you gotta
she
be
just dropped her on-
crazy.
She dropped her. Mariah May with the cover.
Oh, she got out. Look at Mariah May. Look at that blood.
2 count.
I think that they should carry like maxi pads in their top, so when they bleed, they could just stick it on to absorb the blood.
Stop it with a maxi.
Stop it with a maxi.
I want to just go ahead and say, first and foremost,
This
the fact
is
that
too
you
much,
have somebody
George.
like a Mariah May who's willing to do matches like this.
Yeah.
Generally, people want to stay pretty. And
Yeah.
just have a good. Will Sasso's in the audience. Will Sasso.
Wow. They are star-studded here.
Will Sasso is a fan of pro wrestling. Okay, they're all on top of these boxes.
Oh, she had butted her right to the face.
Somebody about to get dropped.
the chin.
Mariah May's got that.
Stop
Toni Storm's got the
hesitating.
shoe. Oh,
Dang!
God! What the freak?
Oh!
She hit the heck out of Mariah's head.
Oh!
Pile driver through the table.
Come on. Woo! Toni!
Toni Storm with the win.
That just took the place of that match Thunder Rosa had with Britt Baker back in the day.
What does that do for you? Huh? Does that just blow your mind?
This
just
was
happened.
disgusting. I hated it. But you know what? She earned that.
I loved every second of it. This was the match of the night, man. Ladies, congratulations. They were put through hell. That's the shot. And she's hugging Mariah May. Look at that. That's this man. Come on, round of
Right,
applause.
Desiree? It is a great time to get back into it for sure. Hey, George Lewis. Let's try not to use my Lord's name in vain now.
Man, what a match. What a match. Start to finish. This match had it all. This is what I mean when I say put a little tapatio on it.
And
put
they
a
are
little
both
extra.
asleep.
Well, she, the bosoms are,
She looks
she needs
like
something soft to lay on. So I can't be mad at that.
she's like, "Are you dead? Are you dead?" And now she's hugging her like she used to.
she's just in the
She's
bosom.
coddling the bosoms. That's very interesting. Are they back together now? She's like, "Okay, I beat you in a submission. You're my girl again."
Oh my gosh. Match of the night. Match of the night. All right. 5-0 for George Lewis, 6-0 for Samantha Poole. Same, 6-0 over here. Justin Hollicrane, 4-2. 4-2 for Rickety.
2-4 for me. Is it 2-4 now?
Yes. No. I thought you were three. Hang on.
3-3.
You got Swerve.
Uh-huh.
You got Toni Storm.
Yeah. That's it.
You had the tag team. You had the Hurt Syndicate.
Oh, yes.
So
I
you're
forgot
three-
the
you're
Hurt Syndicate.
3-3.
I'm 3-3. I'm 3-3, you know?
You're 3-3.
Yeah, that was gruesome. Yes.
Loved every minute of it.
Hey, Anthony Cruz, how are you?
What up, Anthony? Thank you for sticking with us, Sully. We really appreciate this.
Thank you, George.
Yeah, this was great. Loved every minute of it, Jack.
Hi, baby. Hi.
5-1, missed the MJF match. That's okay.
You want to come up here?
Thinking Tuesday. Okay. Michael, okay. No, Anthony, you did not miss the cage match. You did not miss the cage match, my friend. As a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, let me see. We've got, so we got the Omega matches coming up right now. We still have the cage match. We still have the World Championship match, the Heavyweight Championship
Now
match.
listen.
So the cage match should be next.
Should we give a shout out to X again?
X, yeah. I mean, why not?
How are we doing okay over there?
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to everybody watching on X and everybody watching on YouTube. Like this. Oh, there you go, YouTube. Why? I like Omega, I really do. But I'm a huge fan of Takeshita. I just am. Heel face, I don't care. I'm just a huge fan of Takeshita. So I gotta go with Takeshita. No.
Okay.
Baby, did I knock you out? Oh my gosh, it's because we're watching an AEW show and everything is so
All right, here we go.
violent. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Kenny Omega's coming out right now. This is the International Championship match. Konosuke Takeshita and Kenny Omega. Drop right now in the chat. Who do you have? How is this going to go down? We've had no title changes thus far.
Oh, WWE Rivals is on right now? Okay.
We'll catch it a little later tonight.
For real, Marcus Baker?
The reality is we only have 2 title matches left. This one and the world title.
Why are
So
you licking the microphone, baby?
I'm going to say if there's a title that's going to change tonight, I think it might be the World Championship. But I don't know. I gotta think about this. They've been doing some big stuff with Cope, promos and whatnot. They've really been invested in them. And it kind of looks like you've got Mox on the run a little bit. But Mox has got the numbers.
Yeah, but I think that people are kind of wanting a break from Mox. I'm hearing just people like, okay, we've had enough of this same old. So I think they're going to give it to Cope.
But I don't think we're going to get 2 title changes in a row. That's my feeling on it. And I'm trying to decide which one would most likely change.
I just told you.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Takeshita on this one. This could be the one I might lose. But I'm going to go with Takeshita on this one to retain. Let me see what we got with the people. Missed comment said called R word at working where come home. Not quite sure what you mean by that, Michael. Could you clarify that comment? Not quite sure what you mean by that one. Rickety's with UB. Justin's got Kenny Omega. I need to see blood in the women's match at WrestleMania. Marcus Baker, this is what I'm talking about. Why can't we get a little color, Triple H? Just a little bit of color. It don't need to be to this degree. Okay, she did look like freaking Carrie. She was just a hot, bloody mess. I loved it. But I want to see a little color. Let me go ahead and hold on one second. All right, the match is about to get underway. Here we go. Here we go. What do we got over here? You got Desiree, Dale, good to see you. Love the way you spell that name. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. You've got Kenny Omega. George Lewis has got Omega. Anthony's got Omega. Bloodline's got Omega.
Sorry. Anthony, we're never going to get the Attitude Era back. It wasn't that great of an era. It was a crazy era because of what was going on with the wars and everything. But we did a whole podcast on the realities of how bad it was for people of color, for women, and we've outgrown that. And the era that's going on right now is pretty phenomenal. So it's the best thing we've had in forever. It's very exciting. So I think we romanticize it a little more than we need to.
The thing I will say for the Attitude Era that I particularly liked, and this is the main thing for the Attitude Era, is WWE was fighting for its existence.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That was the wars that was really cool.
And through necessity comes invention.
Right.
So when you're in a situation where you're fighting for your life, you didn't know what you were going to see week after week after week. This is not to say that everything in the Attitude Era was, great television, but it was stuff that you did not want to miss. Nothing was a bathroom break. So if we can continue to program with that type of enthusiasm, where nothing is a bathroom break, where everything is like, okay, I got to watch this. Like that segment with Naomi and Bianca Belair, that was must-see television.
Yeah, that was must-see television. And honestly, what they did with John Cena heel turn was way more violent than we thought it would be. There's no way we thought that he was going to beat Cody down, choke him with his own tie, and then stand on his face. That was shocking. That was not just like, oh, I kicked you and walked away. He took that somewhere else. So I definitely do think they are getting edgier again.
Which I'm good with. I'm fine with them getting a little bit of, like Booker T, a little dirt under the fingernails, man. All right, I got the name right on the first time. Hey, my first name.
What, Desiree? Is it Desiree?
I first pronounced it Desiree.
Me too.
Then I said Desiree.
And then I looked at the spelling, and you're right. Desiree, yeah. I agree, Ken 88. I agree.
Yeah, Desiree. That's what I said. That's what I said the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my first name is difficult for people to spell. The only people that get it right are people in the Middle East.
I hope so, Marcus Baker.
So I totally get that. My parents wanted their children to have Afrocentric names that had some kind of meaning in it. And it was an interesting story I'm not going to tell right now. So why I go by AJ now. I will just simply say it has something to do with the state of Florida. And I'm going to leave it at that for right now. So thank you for joining us, Desiree. We appreciate it.
Ray.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Desiree. Okay.
Yeah, so I said I had it right. I said I pronounced it Desiree first. And went Desiree? No, Desiree.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Desiree.
Okay.
Exactly, just Alex. It's unpredictability. That's what I'm saying, is that you just don't know what's going to happen week after week. And that is what gets people tuning in. Like, oh my gosh, that and the fact that whatever performance you were putting on was good. Everybody had to play their part, even if not everything was great stuff. I mean, they did some really outrageous, outlandish storylines and a lot of raunch. It just was what it was. It is what it is. We had a Jerry Springer era here in the United States. It just was what it was. But
sad.
You tuned into Monday night, and the same goes for WCW. You just didn't know what was going to happen when you turned it on.
Right.
And that is what makes it exciting.
Rickety, I don't know what you're talking about, bro, because everybody having a regular job on the side, are you talking about before it went international and people were fighting locally? Because you can't be one of the big promotions and have a regular side job all the time. I mean, I guess Britt Baker is still a dentist, but because she's not traveling as much and she has a practice she could oversee, but you can't travel like 300 days a year and keep a job at the same time. I mean, that's just not where we're at anymore.
That's tough.
And Travis, let me tell you something, Anthony. Travis Scott should have been trained better. If you're going to bring a non-athlete out to the ring to get involved because they're famous, because they're a singer or whatever, you train them on what to do. Rock should have been giving him direction, and he should have better prepared him. Cody should not have gotten hurt like that in that situation, and Rock needs to do better in the future. And I'm a huge Rock fan, but no. Thank you, Michaela. This is Mikhail. This is one of the channel mascots.
I think it's your name, Michael.
Is it just Michael? Am I doing too much? I could be doing too much.
I think it's just Michael. I can appreciate Desiree. Whatever you prefer us to call you, we will call you. I like Desiree. Desi is fine, but I like Desiree. So whatever you prefer, if you're good with either or, we're good with that.
Oh, you go by Desi? Okay.
Bald-headed Rocky.
So it's Michael. No, but see, Michael, but A-E-L-K-O. Mikhail. Sound it out for us in this chat.
If it's spelled Michael, just spell it. I mean, if it's pronounced Michael, just spell
it
like
like regular Michael, so we'll know. If it's Mikhail, then leave it that way.
Travis Scott, I don't know if I would go so far as to say he helped Cody out. He gave Cody a shiner. Maybe that helped him out. It was a good visual for the promo.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think giving him I agree with that. When I saw it, I did think that was a good visual for the promo, but breaking someone's orbital bone, you could have put him out. And really what Travis Scott was supposed to do was be holding his hands down because John Cena had his feet. He was supposed to hold his hands. He didn't know what to do. And The Rock was already shouting directions. He should have said, hold his hands down. He should have just gave him direction. So I didn't like that. It took away from the moment for me.
Okay,
Cody Raheem Rhodes.
Cody
Raheem Rhodes. Right on.
Right on. You can't be married to a sister that long and not have a little bit of black in you. So, use black outside voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Say Rock. Go yourself. You dig?
And then he apologized for his language.
Like a
I
punk.
think I was more shocked about his language than anything.
I am okay, Desiree. I'm gonna say this because you might. I don't know if you were in our live before. A lot of people will join our live and not join the chat. So I've said this before a couple different times, and we had a conversation about this. And also for those that are new here, we also have a podcast. So we filmed our podcast last Saturday. We go every couple of weeks. We had just Alex, who was in this chat. He has his own channel of Alex's World, and he joined us the last 2 times. We talked about some things. So that is available on streaming platforms everywhere. For the members, you guys get the video of that podcast, and that's a members exclusive. But we talked about it, and he also talked about him going heel. I said, ultimately, if John Cena is going to go heel, he's got to go all the way in, and not just like, oh, I'm a bad guy, and then because of you, like kind of like what Naomi did. Like every time I lock in and stand up for myself, everybody turn on me. Like no. People have been booing Cena for years. I said if he's gonna do it, he's got to go Anakin episode 3, killing the younglings heel. Like he's got to go all the way in, and he did it. He ripped the shirt. He choked the man with his own tie. Beat him with his own watch. That's what I'm talking about.
Woo!
And he had to do it.
Woo!
If you're going to do it big.
See, the thing about them, yes, you did. The thing about them landing on that barricade, these barricades are not like WWE's. They're not all soft, bro. They are not soft. They're just metal covered in some material.
That is correct.
I think his ribs are hurting.
I love it because Mega got launched.
So you can check out our podcast. Let me see if I can pull it up on any of the streaming
First time here. Thank you.
But you also can very much, if you are a member, for any members in here, did you guys watch the video of the podcast?
It's highly entertaining. The podcast before last, I got a little of my feelings.
It's highly entertaining.
And, got a little loud, got a little crazy. No, we talk about the point of the podcast is we talk about other topics, other things that we don't really talk about here. Just another avenue for us to kind of sound off and spout off.
Desi.
If you will.
Yes, Desi, yes.
So it's on Apple, it's on Spotify, wherever you listen to podcasts. A&B Convos Wrestling Podcast. Check us out. And we hope you enjoy that. Support.
You work with dogs and they be loud. That's funny.
Oh, that's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, listen to it's a calming. We're a calming. The wrestling historian, Marked by Wrestling, he was in there earlier, Steven Sandridge. He usually joins us for the podcast as well. He knows more about professional wrestling than anybody alive today. I'm telling you, this man is just a wealth of knowledge.
And he has his own channel now, and he does the NXT watch-alongs on Tuesday, and you usually will catch us in his chat for that.
That is correct. Okay, so this match is continuing. Nobody's getting the upper hand right now. Omega's getting beat up a little bit. Takesha's looking real strong, but I'm still going with Takeshita for the win. I cannot believe that this entire pay-per-view is going to go with no titles changing hands. Although technically speaking, I don't know. Let me see. Did I watch trios? Yeah. I cannot believe we're not going to have any titles change. So we'll see.
You have autism and disability learning. We actually have quite a few people in here who have autism and different kind of disabilities, and we are all inclusive, and we're glad you're here. This is a safe space.
Absolutely. We worked really, really hard. There are a lot of channels out here that do their show how they want to do it, which is all well to the good. We try to keep a clean show here. We get a little cheeky, have some fun. We call it a family show. We don't want any bullying. We can agree to disagree without being disagreeable. We're just wrestling fans trying to watch some wrestling. We wanted to stay in the kayfabe fantasy of pro wrestling. We know what it is. We know what it isn't. We just want to enjoy the show, and we want to watch it with people that just want to enjoy the show. We're not always going to agree on everything, and that's perfectly fine. We have a right to disagree, but that doesn't mean we have to be disagreeable. I think it's a very simple concept that a lot of the wrestling community just doesn't have. The wrestling community as a whole can be very toxic, and we don't want toxicity here. It's exhausting.
You are welcome, Desi. You are welcome. We're glad you're here.
Well, absolutely, and we hope that you are ultimately okay. And thank you for finding us. Thank you for rocking with us. We go live every week, Monday Night Raw, Friday Night SmackDown. We will occasionally do our Saturday Night's Live event on the weekend. We don't typically do AEW pay-per-views, but we are trying to also be more inclusive of other pay-per-views.
It's just a lot of laughs. It's a lot.
We are going to have to go live for TNA, for Impact, because now they've got the cross-branding going on. Got to do that. So we got a lot more coming up. And for the members, we have exclusive content, exclusive reactions, exclusive watch-alongs. So we do the best we can for everybody. And they just went outside the ring. Don Callis, you son of a bitch! You son of a... I think that's... What's that comedian's name? What's the brother's name from Saturday Night Live? Did all the impressions. Oh, gosh.
I don't remember people's names, baby. I barely remember my name.
Gosh, what was his name? I think I saw the brother right there. Wow, Takeshita just folded up Kenny Omega outside the ring. We got a table set up. This doesn't look good. Kenny's hurt right now. Takeshi's looking real strong.
Michael, I don't understand what you're saying. Can you say it again in a different way, maybe?
Yes, indeed. Indy Hartwell, I got to tell you, she has a great attitude. She said, don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. And that's not an outlook everybody can have. I definitely did not.
They often bring them back. It doesn't mean it's forever.
Well, it depends.
I mean, Damian Priest got brought back.
It depends.
Well, she could improve and come back. I believe in that.
Because I'm saying I didn't hear that from Carmella. That didn't really ring with me when she was talking about her situation. But you know what?
But Bronson Reed was salty when he left, and they brought him back.
Yeah. You never know. Oh, yeah. Ken Jeong for sure is a fan. I didn't realize how big of a fan he was. A lot of celebrities out here being in the crypto.com arena here in Los Angeles.
Okay. Got you, Desi. Got you. Well, I'm glad that you did survive. I'm glad that you're here.
Ooh.
You know, that's not surprising to me, Leo, and that's okay because you have other channels you could go get it from and then come back over here when you want to clean it up a little bit. You love us too.
Okay, Takeshi just...
I hope so, George. I hope so. Leslie Jones been sweating since a minute.
Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Takeshi tried to impale Omega.
Oh, that's the second time he's crushed him down on his ribs. Omega's
table,
gotta have some cracked ribs.
The table was flat and the legs were up, and he tried to... He almost impaled him on the legs, and then he sat the table sideways and just threw him down on that edge.
But that's the same way that he threw him on the barricade. He's got to have some cracked ribs at this point, yo. You were depressed in 2016. Well.
Well, we're sorry about that. We hope you're doing better. And if not, we'll continue to pray for you.
Here you go.
Wow, Takeshita is just crunching down on Omega's midsection, really working it.
This is my other channel, Michael. and you can go there for inspiration. It also deals with mental illness and inspiration, and you can go there if you would like to check that out.
Okay, that time Omega got the knees up, but Takeshi's still feeling it.
$50 for merch for the Revolution.
Takeshi's going to the top rope. Kenny is down right now. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, we are the opposite for sure, Leo. We're the opposite for sure. But does JD even ever talk to you or acknowledge you in any way? Railroaded Leo, has JD ever read one of your chats?
But to be fair, he has thousands of people in there. He's got a lot of people in there. It's hard to...
You know, and
sift
at some
through.
point, so will we. And I really hope that our community will be big enough that they will be able to include one another. And that's why we have special chats for our members that are separate, where we can still be connected, and make sure that we're having those relationships.
Yep, we are trying to double our subscribership by the end of the year. So
That's good, Michael.
come on down. We can do this.
Oh, good, Desi. I'm glad. I also have PTSD and anxiety, and I have suffered from depression.
She has. She has. We take mental health very, very seriously. Very
Yes.
seriously.
Oh, they just boxing. It's turned into a boxing match. Dang, Takeshita. Ooh. Ooh. Just snapped him backwards. Omega's in control currently. For how long?
Takeshi was
He
in
was trying to
control
put
for
him
a
in a hurt
while.
lock. You can't put him in a hurt lock. Oh, but Omega just got socked to those ribs that he's already been dropped on twice. Oh, big knee to the chin. So now Omega's back in control. Flipping to, oh, gosh. Folded Takeshita up. Oh,
Big knee.
knee to the chest. Yeah, he kicked out.
Two. LA Knight. Yeah.
Oh, for real, Samantha Poole? I'll have to check it out, but I'm not getting his merch until he knows how to handle himself in the ring. Okay, Leo. We'll share you.
What is your favorite
As
wrestling
long
item
as you come
behind
on back
us?
home where you belong.
That's a tough call. I really like the Bootios box.
I think the Dom toilet paper,
Yeah, we got some Dom
which
TP up
has the
there.
Fiend on the scene sitting next to it on the on-air thing.
Fiend on the scene. Is
But you
that
know
is.
what? No, I love so much of it. I don't know if you could see, but I also have Bray Wyatt holding a baby Fiend up there,
Yep.
which you probably can't see. The Bootios box is a lot of fun. We have a Yeet hand, but we have a Rosie doll, which I really love.
Takeshi's taking it to Omega.
And we have Umaga.
We have a lot of stuff up here.
Yeah,
a lot of
I don't
stuff.
know. We have
We got a signed picture with Penta and Ray Phoenix right here behind her, which is I'm pointing to her right there.
you know what? Actually, if y'all see this rock painting over here, our daughter did that. So I would say that's my favorite thing because you guys, a lot of you know
Oh.
TJ Thug, our youngest daughter, she did that. So
Yep, she's an artist.
I'd say that's my favorite.
Yeah, we got a bunch of good stuff. All
Oh,
right.
is he okay? Is he okay?
Kenny Omega did a nasty spill outside the
Oh,
ring.
yeah, he did.
He's
Uh-oh,
looking
look,
hurt.
he's dead.
But he's still got some life in him. He's still trying to get back in the ring.
Omega phenomenon.
Y'all need to do something.
Something like a phenomenon. How could you need to? I just took him for a walk, and I don't even think that Shy's home.
What?
Remember she went to go see what's his name?
Remember what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Zen?
I don't know anything about it.
Oh, that's when you said why, and I said she was leaving. Well, she'll be back, but she was going to see him or whatever, or he was coming to see her.
Phone question. Can I help you? 2 count. Kenny Omega got a near fall. What?
Who are you barking at?
What? What do you want from me? Why the channel mascots barking up a storm?
Oh, hey, Russell. How are you?
Don't be
knew?
jealous. We just had to make sure our set is, like we said. So I was saying earlier, the super chats, which I see right here, Russell did a big super chat. So I just want to go ahead. This would be a perfect time to segue this in. Thank you for, oh gosh. Kenny Omega just rocked
that was a
Takeshita.
receipt.
You both are so great, and I'm loving the content. Thank you, Russell. Thank you so much. The super chats don't just go to what you see here on set. It doesn't just go to championship titles. We got a mid-card title, which, by the way, I didn't get a chance to mention this earlier.
Oh, how funny. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So we got both titles are on the line. We got a heavyweight title, and we got the mid-card title, Super Chat Championship. But it also goes to good work. We are supporting a young man by the name of Azel. We are also donating to organizations. Tell them what the organizations are.
St. Jude's Child Cancer Research. We also support a young girl in Africa through World Vision. And we also fight homelessness with Hope Mission. Woo! So, yes, when you support this channel, you're supporting all those things.
That's right. So we make sure that we give back. So it's not just for bragging rights and gold. We are doing some good work. We are giving back and paying it forward. Thank you, Russell, for that super chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for rocking with us. We really appreciate that. Thank you. Kenny Omega kicks out again at 2. Takeshita really trying to lay it in. This might be it. No, 1 count.
Wow.
1 count. Omega with the 1 count. Omega's hulking. He's hulking up, brother.
Brother.
He's feeling it, dude. I like it. Takeshita covering up like he's in a boxing match. Hey, what up, Rob? Oh.
Did you read the $20 check?
Yeah.
You did, right. We're so glad you're here, Russell. Also, we have Super Chat Champion belts. Our major Super Chat Champion belt is only on the line during the major pay-per-views, and we didn't announce it for this one, so we didn't do it for this one because we didn't know we were going live. But we also have a mid-card title that is on the line, and actually right now, Russell, you are in tied to win that title with that Super Chat. Rob, the results so far for everything for the whole show. So the first match that came on, because I have been not great tonight, so I'm 3-3. So the first match that came on was
Okay, so I'll run it down.
was Orange Cassidy. Oh, that was pre-show.
The pre-show
That was the pre-show.
Yeah, we're not going to be talking pre-show.
No.
We're not going to be talking pre-show.
Shh.
What we are talking about here, I'm just going to run it down. So Toni Storm, Mariah May. Toni Storm won. We got Swerve versus Ricochet. Swerve won. We had Okada versus Brody King, and Okada won that. We have not gotten to the cage match yet. So we have not gotten to the cage match or the AEW heavyweight title match. MJF versus Hangman Adam Page. Hangman won that. You had Mercedes Moné versus Momo Watanabe, and Mercedes won that. The AEW tag team titles were on the line. The Outrunners against the Hurt Syndicate, and the Hurt Syndicate retained. And now we are currently with Takeshita and Kenny Omega. And nobody's giving up the ghost here. Nobody.
Yes, we did hear the story of Gene Hackman's death. I know they think that it was a carbon monoxide. They still think that, right?
Yeah, I'm floored. No.
No?
From what I've been told, I got to see. So I'm not
That
quite sure yet
changed?
how Gene Hackman died, but I think he had Alzheimer's. But From what I understand, his wife died first, natural causes, apparently like 7 days before he did. Something like that. This was terrible.
Because
I'm
he had
still
Alzheimer's,
trying to.
he didn't know what to do.
And the dog that died was in a crate.
Because it's
So
I
it
don't
was
want
like-
to know that. I'm so sorry that you even told me.
It was terrible.
Oh, that's so awful. God, I wish I didn't know that. That's so awful. Yes, Sophie Dophie. We were doing music reaction videos with her for a while, and she stopped, and now she's going to start back up. I don't remember her YouTube channel name, but...
All right, here we go. Kenny Omega got a cover on Takeshita. Nope. No, nope. They did it. Omega wins.
No!
Omega wins. Omega wins.
I just put the link to our daughter's channel in the chat, too. You're in Delaware? Desi, I'll look around in Delaware and see what kind of programs they have out there that maybe you could be referred to.
I am now 6-1. She is 4-3.
Yeah.
I'm 6-1, and she is 4-3. The new champion.
Hey.
So now this makes me wonder if we're gonna do a title change for the world heavyweight title. I don't know. I don't know. I was on the fence, and I was leaning towards Omega on this, but I'm like, nah, they're not gonna do it. It's gonna be Cope. I'm gonna go with Takeshita. I should have gone with my gut. I should have gone with my gut on this. Dang it.
Sophie Dophie, I put the link to her channel in the thing.
Yeah, I don't know. That whole thing was terrible. If you don't know, now you know, baby, baby. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine. Congratulations to Kenny Omega. The channel mascots, I think they needed to go out and do a little doggy business. So she'll be right back. She'll be right back. And I'm not going to touch Roman Reigns. He's way on the other side of the studio. You're in Delaware. Okay, so I always like to ask, because I asked this in the beginning. I know you weren't there. If you're new here, if you just stopped into the live, where are you? If you already answered this, you do not need to answer it again. But if you haven't, where are you from? And what is the current temperature where you are? I always like to ask that. It helps us to kind of get to know one another. Where are you chatting from? And what is the current temperature? So Desiree, you are in Delaware. What is the current temperature out there in Delaware? George Lewis, you are now 7-0. Michael is feeling it. My streak is broken. Yeah, I feel you. Me too, Samantha Poole. We were riding high on this. My predictions were hitting. But now I'm 6-1. That's all right. Greg Miller's 5-2. Samantha Poole, you're 6-1. Justin Hollicrane, 5-2. All right. It's not impossible, Desiree. It's not impossible. I can tell you that much. It's difficult, certainly, but it's not impossible. Just keep your head up and just keep doing the best you can. You'll be able to rebuild. I promise you that. You will be able to rebuild. It'll take some work. It's not going to be easy, but you can do it. Lamont Williams, new subscriber to the channel. Who? Do the people still do that? Who? I'm bringing it back. Who? Thank you very much, Lamont, for subscribing to the channel. And tell a friend, man. Tell a friend. Like I said, we want to double our subscribership by the end of the year. We would not be where we are if it wasn't for each and every one of you rocking with us like you do. Thank you. We are going to be live again for Monday Night Raw tomorrow. Raw on Netflix. Come one, come all. That's about a 2.5 hour show, give or take. So we will be live for tomorrow. 42 degrees. Good gracious. I mean, Leslie Jones, it's a lot of women. That's a lot of women right there. She might be able to get down in the get down. I listened to something the other day. She was talking about somebody, I forget what it was. Somebody she didn't like to work with and she had an issue with, and I think she said something like, okay, well, if you want to go, like, we can go. Like, I can throw down. I've laid hands on men before. So I know she would not mind getting down. Raining hard on the West Coast, British Columbia. Oof. So we think, okay, so we got a title change here. Do you think that we're also going to see the World Heavyweight title change? Because I was wondering if we're going to get 2 title changes in one night.
That would be crazy.
I was wondering about that.
They were just thirsty.
That's it? Y'all were barking because you wanted some water? Y'all need to sit down. All right, Cope wins the title. Then Christian uses the briefcase and beats Cope. Oof. That is a very strong possibility.
Did he break his neck? What the heck?
That is a very strong possibility.
I mean, I will have to say that these two are very similar. They do remind me of each other with their strong style and how they could go. So this is a fight, my friend. This is a fight.
You can't see them giving it to Cope. Well, first of all,
Why?
I said it before, I don't like the name Cope. I can't cope
Because
with
he
it.
changed his name? That's why you
cope with
can't
it.
see it. Hey, George.
But you're right. Christian has got that contract.
Hey, Rob.
You never know. You never know.
Oh, maybe, Rob.
It's possible now that this has happened, because I was listening to what she was saying earlier. It's possible that the people are tired of Mox with the title. Now, they were tired before, which is why they put the title back on Mox.
Right.
But now they might be tired of Mox. So I personally like the enforcers. I'm a big believer in a good, strong woman in every faction. I like to see a heavy. I like to see a China, if you will.
Yeah.
So I like their faction they got going on right now.
Well, the last time we saw Cope in a cage match, he did not do well. And we were there in person for that mess.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go, folks. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. It's time for a cage match. It's time for some chaos and anarchy. And I got to ask the question, who you got?
Who you got?
Who you got? How's it going to go down? You got Kyle Fletcher coming out right now. Part of the Don Callis family. Now, things didn't go quite the way that Don Callis had hoped in the last match. So I don't know if he can abide by coming up short again.
Right.
But I don't know what kind of factor he's going to play in a cage match. So you got Kyle Fletcher going against her boy that she loves to death, Ospreay.
Ospreay.
So who do you got? Drop it in the chat.
You know I'm an Ospreay girl all day.
See what I mean? Love her some Ospreay. Okay. Yuta could call it. That's true. Yuta could. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. It's the numbers game. I've said a lot of times the numbers game. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, leave her. We have our kitten is in here as well. And okay,
They're
that's
having their
hilarious.
own.
He started to climb the cage and then he slipped and then the crowd started laughing and then he turned and looked at the crowd to quiet him down. That's I mean,
If you fall again, it's going to be a problem, son.
You had to do this the hard way.
Yep,
Fletcher
trying to
decided to
show
climb
off.
the cage.
Trying to show off.
We might have to put the kitten outside.
All right. You know, I can't with you.
Stella loves to play. Stella loves to play with all the other animals. The thing is, she's a big golden doodle. She's the biggest animal that we have. The other animals are not afraid or anything, but it's a lot. It's a lot for these other cats. Stella?
She just chased her out of the door.
You got to settle down. Sit down and lay
Settle
down
it
and chill out.
down.
All right, here comes Ospreay.
Ospreay. Ospreay.
Leslie Jones could be the heavy. She could be the heavy. I think she'd be good. But see, here's the thing. We said this before about AEW shows. They're long. With 0 Hour, I mean, anybody that was in this arena, they've been here since this morning. You know what I mean? Like, they had to get here for the 0 Hour at 9 o'clock in the morning, and they still here. 12 hours later, we're still going. So it's a lot. I like what we're seeing here with Ospreay's entrance. Fletcher looking around like, what is all this light show? Doing it up big there in the crypto.com arena. It'll always be Staples to me. And here he is. People love them some Ospreay. All right, drop it if you haven't already. Who do you got? What up, 999 Club? What time is it ending? You know?
Who knows?
It's a great question.
Tomorrow?
We joke because these things are long, but so we're nearing the end right now. So we got one more match after this. This is the cage match. Then we got the World Heavyweight title match. Jon Moxley, Adam Copeland. But this is a cage match, and they got to let this thing cook a little bit. They got to. Oh, so Ospreay's also climbing the cage.
Look he's like, nah, I could climb a cage too, and I didn't even slip.
But the thing is, you got to climb down, and that's a long way.
You got Will Ken 88. That's why you my boy.
The crowd is chanting, Ospreay, Ospreay, and Fletcher just put his fingers in his ears. That's hilarious. The men are staring each other down.
Wow.
Yeah, she does need to,
Who did they call the proto star?
She loves messing with the animals. I'm not sure.
Who did they call the proto star?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Well-rounded Leo, who are they calling the proto star?
Yeah, another 45 minutes seems about right.
Oh.
There you go, Desiree. Why not add that jersey to the collection?
Yes, you will.
See, and now they got to do the long climb down, and this ain't easy.
Right.
It's an awful lot. You're doing an awful lot, man. Expending a lot more energy than is necessary. And you could have just walked through the front door.
Yeah, you ain't got to prove nothing. Yeah, Russell, I mean, Ospreay. Yes, Kevin, we are.
All right, the bell is rung, and they are getting it on. Now,
I wonder that too, Bloodline.
We don't see some blood in this match, man.
Why was he dirty before he came out? You rolled around in the mud in the back?
I mean, they like him dirty. They like him dirty.
Yeah. Oh. I swear I feel like they're fighting their own selves. They're both so similar.
Thank you guys so much. Everybody's rocking over here on Facebook, Twitch, X, and YouTube. Thank you for rocking with us in here.
YouTube.
across all platforms.
Facebook.
I don't know. She's
E,
throwing up gang
F,
signs. The gang
wait.
signs reflected by B do not
E,
reflect that of A and B
F.
combos.
I think this is, no, that's H. I, A, B, C, D, E,
And we got
F. I think this is F.
a camera poking through a hole. That's interesting. We have over 519 people in here total across all platforms.
Wow. Thank you, guys.
Thank you
I
very
love
much
it.
for that. Please make sure if you're
Thank
on YouTube,
you, Kevin. Thank
hit that
you.
like button. Thank you guys for
Thank
watching
you,
us.
Desi. I appreciate it. Oh, I got you. He called him a pro star. Yeah, I'm gonna need him to explain that too, because you're right. That I don't like that.
That's what I'm talking about. Honorable mention. Ain't no party like an A&B comic because the A&B comics don't stop. Oh. Ooh.
What's up, Cuffa?
What up, Cuffa?
First time on the channel from Hawaii. What's up?
What up, big brother?
Hey, you know what I just found out? I just found out that Hawaiians are offended when we call in America Hawaiian pizza Hawaiian because it's pineapple on it. Because pineapple was actually one of the ways that they were, how do you say, like,
Como se dice?
como se dice, like, people came in and Dole bought everything out and he like outsourced everything and took their jobs and like
They took their jobs.
it was like it was like the pineapple was like the Dole was their oppressor kind of, and so they get real offended if you call it Hawaiian pizza.
Gotta keep it incognito. I'm not mad
I
at
don't
it.
either. Well-rounded, Leo. I don't either.
Thank you, Cuffa. I said brother, but it could be sister. Are you a brother or a sister?
Brada, but we like saying brada.
Are you a brother or a sister? But thank you very much all the way from Hawaii. Hey, Cuffa, tell a friend. Make sure you get some more people in here. We're going to be live tomorrow for Monday Night Raw. We are live for Friday Night SmackDown. Come on back. We got a lot more for you.
Please do, Samantha. Please do.
Ooh.
Oh, come on, man.
Kyle just launched
Jeez.
Ospreay into the cage. He might be cut.
Jeez.
He might be busted. Brother. That's right, brother.
That's right, brother.
All good, all love. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm glad you found us. Please, I hope you come back and tell some people about it. Thank you very much.
Exactly.
We love you
Had
being
people
here.
working the plantation. It was their oppressor.
Yep. There it is.
Ooh,
Ospreay's busted.
Cut open.
Busted, bleeding like a Tony Storm. That's what I'm going to call it now. Or Mariah
Like
May.
a Tona Storm, yeah.
Oh, and he's rubbing his face on the chain links.
Oh,
Ooh, man, look at the blood on the links.
Nah. And then he's licking it. You're nasty.
Well,
he can have Hep B.
Mariah May bit Tony's forehead with the blood.
I have a feeling him and Mariah may have a thing because there's nothing normal about that.
Yo, that's insane. Yeah, he just licked the chain link fence.
What if he
with
has
that blood.
tendinitis or something? He may have rabies for all you know.
Wow. You could have the herp. You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know the man like that? It's one thing to get blood on your skin. Man, I'm not. Okay. That's a lot. Yes, we unfortunately have not been able to figure out how to watch. We have to go. There are
We're
odd
gonna
ways.
have to go to wrestling, Marked by Wrestling's house and do a watch along.
Yeah, there are odd ways that you got to try to watch NXT live. We were able to do it before, but they moved to the CW. But our brother in Christ, our brother in wrestling, Marked by Wrestling, Steven Sandridge, he is going to be live for NXT. We will be in the chat, so definitely check him out.
Dawsey, you've been so quiet. I didn't even realize you were still in here. I don't even know if I knew you were in here. You haven't attended a live show yet. You know what, Kufa? I got to tell you, AEW shows are it's a catch-22.
Yeah.
They don't play any kind of music or games in between, so it's boring in between. They don't know what to do in between their matches. Unlike WWE, who makes sure you're entertained the whole time. It's music, it's stuff going on. Cartoons, they do all kinds of stuff. AEW hadn't figured that out last time we had went. The wrestling is good, But the PLEs, you have to be ready to sit for like
Ooh.
6 hours. And I don't want to sit for 6 hours anywhere for anything. So, but we have had fun at some AEW shows for sure.
Oh, absolutely. And again, we make fun, we poke fun. Let's be really clear here.
Woo! That was beautiful.
We like AEW. We appreciate AEW.
We
thank
do.
you, Tony Khan.
And we
We're
want
not
them to do
panning-
well.
We're not panning the show at all. We're just poking a little fun at how long these things are. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. Went to WWE Monday Night Raw on the 3rd. Oh, wow.
Where do you live? Oh, you said Hawaii. Okay, yeah, because you're coming all the way out here for the show. I could see that.
AEW. You ain't never lied. But see, the thing is,
Yeah, you've been to quite a few, Samantha.
their pay-per-views are usually good, and they're not wasting any time in between the matches. They give a quick little video package, and then they go right into the next match. Because they know this is long.
Yeah.
You got to... And I also noticed right here, so when these guys are launching themselves into these cages, they're going into it with a lot of force, a lot more force than I typically see in WWE. And I love it. I love it when you're willing to put yourself on the line. Look, for me, the match of the night thus far, which this match might be a close second, Mariah May, Toni Storm. They wrapped their fists in tape, put some broken glass.
Oh, it was insanely gross.
I mean, they went there. They went there.
Yeah, Booker T and Pat McAfee are just amazing on commentary.
Absolutely. Wow. Look at these chops. Ospreay chopping the mess out of Fletcher's chest. Goodness. You trying to start his heart or stop it?
He's trying to do both. He's going to kill him and bring him back to life. Look at that. He just collapsed. Absolutely, Kevin. Absolutely. Because if you love wrestling, you love wrestling. We want all professional wrestlers to succeed. Competition is great.
You need it. You need it. You don't want to have a monopoly.
We're doing good.
Because when you have a monopoly, you get lazy. You get lazy. And we don't want laziness.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, Kufa, can you imagine being in France for that show?
Oh, gosh. Look at the blood just pouring off of the forehead of Ospreay.
Yeah, that's how bad Toni Storm was bleeding. Maybe they're competing with that match.
Wow. He's bleeding like a stuck pig out of luau, folks. Actually, Ospreay's pants look exactly like Jade Cargill's when she came out on Friday Night SmackDown.
Ah.
If y'all saw that, that was great. She had a white outfit on, and she was dripping in blood and oozing
With
machismo.
machismo.
Chico.
Yeah, I did see that.
Uh-oh, Fletcher took off the turnbuckle pad. Oh, right into that exposed turnbuckle.
Mm-hmm.
Big boot to the face. And this is all I ask. This is the type of wrestling I like to see. A little extra something on every move. Like they're fighting for existence. It hits different. Oh.
Oh, my gosh.
Ospreay just launched Fletcher into the
Hey, Lamont, I
chain
didn't
link
realize
fence.
that you were in here. How are you?
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Jade Cargill, I liked her. Okay, here's what I liked about her in AEW. She was a TBS champion, mid-card title, but the way she held it, the way she carried it, it felt like the heavyweight championship. You know what I mean? You could see that she was beaming with pride being that champ.
Yeah.
So coming over here, I think she should have debuted in NXT. She had some more cooking to do. You know what I mean? They didn't really... They were working with her, but they didn't really let her simmer long enough, you know?
Simmer.
But what we saw on Friday Night SmackDown was great. Now, once she gets back into a match, let's see. I would hope that this time off, if it were me, this is my craft, I'd be in the ring. I'd be down in the Performance Center, be like, Natty, let's run some scrimmage. Let's do what we got to do to make sure that my performance is up to par.
Yeah.
Period. No days off. No days off. Like, I want to see this kind of wrestling. This is amazing what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah.
These two guys are just going at it, leaving nothing on the table. As Booker T says, no bread, no water, just meat. Ooh, right in the mom and daddy button. Ospreay was going to the top rope, and Fletcher just said, not in my house. No, no. See, here's the problem with that aspect of it, George. Jay was too big for NXT. I get it. The problem is, if you're not ready, they clearly wanted her to wrestle the WWE way. Even when they felt like, okay, you're ready enough to do it, she kept getting panned because it just wasn't great. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't her performances weren't great.
They just weren't. She needed a little time to get used to wrestling in their company. And she wasn't that great in AEW with a lot of her matches. It doesn't matter if you have the look and everything if you haven't really perfected that skill that you need in the ring. And so at the end of the day, I'm glad that she's picking it up. I'm glad she's looking good now. But the women that Stephanie Vaquer could be in NXT. Jade Cargill could be in NXT because Stephanie is one of the most phenomenal women wrestlers I've ever seen.
Now, that's a perfect example.
All the way around.
That's a perfect example. You look at Stephanie Vaquer wrestle, man, all day. So.
Okay, bye, Samantha. Thank you for being in here. See you tomorrow. Sorry. Wanted to give her
Thank you,
love on the way.
Samantha.
Out.
We'll see you tomorrow. Good night. So, yeah, man, it's just. They could have done different with Jade than they did because the problem is if she's not ready, then you get exposed. I know a lot of wrestlers that use that in their promo. I'm going to expose you.
Yeah.
You get exposed. And that's what was happening.
And that actually hurt her. Everybody was disappointed, and now she's having a hard time coming back. This is disgusting. See, y'all, this is why. This is not for everybody. Everybody doesn't want to see this. This
isn't as bloody as the Mariah May match.
Which was gross.
But it wasn't. This isn't as bloody.
Ugh.
But this is what I want to see in a cage match. I want to see
exactly,
chaos and anarchy
George.
and brutality. And that's exactly where we're getting right now. This is wild. I know, Bloodline Universe. I know. Oh, yeah.
Really, George? Is that for real? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm sure she wants to stay in NXT. Eventually, she might move up.
Yeah.
But
she's dominant. She's dominating.
You got a lot of competition over there. Mm-hmm. A lot of competition.
And she's so good. She knows how to play the crowd. She knows how to sell. She knows how to fight. She is just the full package, man.
Uh-oh. Fletcher's kicking the forehead.
And you know you're
Ospreay.
kicking where it's already bleeding.
Oh gosh. Uh-oh, no.
This is like a scary movie. If you lick
Don't you lick that hand. He licked his hand.
I need you to
What's
go
wrong
see
with
a
this
doctor.
man? What's wrong with this man? Why is Fletcher licking this man's blood?
I need you to go see a doctor. That look on Ospreay's face was great.
Oh, and he's doing the same thing to Fletcher that Fletcher just did to him.
Don't you dare. Oh, he didn't actually lick it, did he? Oh.
These guys are some sick sons of...
Y'all, I do not enjoy people licking each other's blood. I'm sorry. Call me whatever. This is too much. I'm going to just look at the chat for a minute.
Wow.
You know what, Greg Miller? Roxanne Perez is awesome. Awesome.
These guys are going at it. They are trying to compete with Mariah May.
Yeah,
and Toni
Desi, I actually don't do the horror, and I don't like all the blood. I'm just too much of an empath. It hurts me.
Wow. Nobody's getting the better of the other.
Ospreay.
Oh, DDT by Ospreay.
Oh, come on, Ospreay. It's a lot sadistic, Rickety. A lot.
See, this is
Justin Holligrain, AEW.
this is professional wrestling, folks.
This is not professional wrestling to cut each other open like that. The blood is unnecessary.
Actually, it is. It is. That's a
It's
big part of,
unnecessary.
it's a big part of pro wrestling. We got a cover by Fletcher.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Fine, it is, but it shouldn't be.
And this was wild. You get a little bit of blood, little cut on the elbow. Referee pull out the gloves. These fools over here just. I like to drink the blood.
Oh, what is going on here?
Hold up.
No.
Remember the Don Callis family's coming out. He's got some weapons of mass destruction. He's got bolt cutters.
You know what? I would be so happy if Buddy Matthews.
He's got bolt cutters. He's cutting the wrong. He's trying to cut. He's doing this all wrong.
That's why you can't cut it.
Okay, now he's got it.
You gotta cut it.
Okay, he just cut the bolt off. Chains are open. Cage is open.
You went to London? Oh, that's cool. In May last year, we want to go to London one day.
We do.
That would be a
When it's
goal.
warm. When it's warm.
When it's warm for sure.
Okay, he just gave him the duffel bag.
Gave him the duffel bag.
You see stuff lying in there. Batting.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Well, I made my internet go out. I was too excited. Here.
Oh, there's a bat with barbed wire.
Hey, CJ, how you been?
What up,
I didn't
CJ
know you was in
LaChapelle?
here.
Okay, he just pulled out a bat with barbed wire out of that duffel bag. This is about this business I just picked up, folks.
Is that Lucille?
It might be. Oh, batter up. Don't do it. He's raking it against the forehead of Fletcher. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
And then you need to toss that way out of the ring so it doesn't happen back to you.
And the fact that my man was Fletcher, he looked a little too happy licking his blood.
No, it's just like Mox. They are so sadistic.
He do well in the Nosferatu world. I would say that right now.
They probably are. They're in a cult where they're over here drinking blood at night.
Fletcher's begging. He's begging no.
I'm sure not all year
Wait.
round, CJ.
What if Fletcher just pulled something out of his shorts? Pulled out his
I know you
armband.
don't, but thank you for
Oh.
coming in and saying hi. George, I don't know what we're watching, but it is not okay. What is he doing? Is he part?
Calling a truce, trying to call a truce.
That's a true sign?
Oh,
Oh, and I guess
And
that
he
was
called
his
him
answer.
number one.
Oh, and he answered with 2 numbers.
right
Number
in the mom and
2.
daddy button. It's not cricket, man. It's not cricket.
You've been watching Bailey videos, of course you have.
Bang, bang.
The
That's right,
show has
Chuck
been
Alex.
disgustingly bloody, but good. Other than that, if you could ignore the blood.
Yeah, see, that is what Mariah May and Toni Storm needed to do. They needed a towel to wipe that blood off. Oh, and he sticks it in his dang mouth. Fletcher wipes his own blood and
Yeah.
sticks that bloody armband into the mouth of Ospreay. What am I looking at right now? What am I looking at?
He would be, if we were in a Walker world, that would be his Lucille for sure. He
Well,
would for sure be a Negan, I gotta say.
hey guys, I'm Negan.
Hey, Abram.
What up, Abram?
Come on, Ospreay. Come on, Ospreay. Come on, baby. Ooh, that was nice.
Got a cover. No.
Oh, you
Broken up.
son of a gun.
Oh, he's busted up too, and he's not even
He's
in this
busted
damn
up
match.
too.
Ospreay's getting choked out.
Come on, Buddy Matthews. I don't know why. I just feel like I want him to come out. Who's just eating on the side of the ring? You eating a Twinkie on the side of the ring?
I mean,
What in the world?
Twinkies used to be. Look in the Walker world, you're gonna want those
Gross.
Twinkies. I promise you that. What
You
up, T
need the
Killer?
blood. Come on, T Killer. You don't need the blood. Blood belongs inside of your body.
I'm okay with the blood.
He's okay with the blood. Look at Alex. More blood. Come on, just Alex.
So we getting bloody. You know, Cope and Mox gonna have some blood.
Hey, Aaron Brody. How you doing?
What up, Aaron? Wow. Ospreay's in a bad position right now. He's in a
really?
bad
Does he?
place. Oh, Ospreay turned it around.
Oh,
Ooh.
gosh. Whew.
He might have busted his own elbow on that. Okay, hold on. He just threw a chair.
And kicked him right out the ring. He threw him on the ground.
Okay, they're trying to re-secure this cage.
This is kind of like how they used to have the women in the Jello fights. They got the men in the blood fights.
Wow.
Wow. Get it. Get it.
No.
Oh, no. That was a 3. No, that was a 3. Nah, man. No.
Will just launched himself off the side of the cage. RKO out of nowhere.
Man. Ref, you suck.
And it was a 2 count.
Ref, you suck. Ref, you suck. Ref, you suck.
I know
that
that's
was a
right,
2.99 count. Nah, man.
Wow.
Ref, you suck, bro. Audrey would have counted that right.
Oh, no. Okay,
Ain't
hold
nothing
it.
right about you wrapping barbed wire around your own self. I just want to
What
say.
is going on right now? Who is this going to hurt
Oh,
more?
it's Aaron Brody's birthday. Woo! You know you got a song coming.
All right, we're going to sing a song for
Hold
you.
on. Give me a second, though. I got to gather myself.
Fletcher's trying to get out of the ring. He's trying to get out of the
You
ring.
need to uppercut him the same way he did with you, but with the barbed
Oh,
wire.
no.
No!
Oh, no. What does he got? He's got a flathead screwdriver in his hand. Fletcher's got a flathead screwdriver in his hand. Oh, dang! Oh, my gosh! He hit the heck out of the top of his head. Dude!
Anyway, let me look in the chat because I'm not watching this.
Oh, he's...
Justin, you need prayer. Okay. Oh, your birthday was Tuesday, CJ? No way.
He stabbed him with this freaking screwdriver, dude.
Mercedes Monet one spray.
Oh my gosh. Stella.
Oh my gosh.
Two count. Two count.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. CJ and Aaron Brody. Can I get the This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Hey!
Happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday
you.
to you.
You would get that nowhere else.
Kufa, I'm
Elaine.
not watching. I can't. I just can't.
Open your eyes.
I'm opening my eyes and I'm looking at my people in the chat. What up, people?
Oh, we got thumbtacks. Is this thumbtacks? Yep, thumbtacks.
Help me. I need my emotional support, dog. I can't watch it.
Folks, business has just picked up. This is not going to be good for anybody. Kyle Fletcher's trying to pick him up.
I
Nope.
can't watch it. I
Blocked.
can't watch it.
Ospreay says, nah, player. More kicks to the forehead by Fletcher. No, not like this.
Me neither, CJ.
Not like this.
Me neither.
Don't do it. Ospreay, don't do it. Oh! Ospreay just lands. Oh my gosh. Fletcher just all in the nether regions. My man is pierced. He's never going to have children. The sperm, as we speak, are seeping out of his shorts.
Hey, Paula Cotton.
Paula Cotton, what's
for
up?
A while, but didn't say why, Paula.
What up, Spray?
So now you're leaving. Well, I'm glad you were here, even if you weren't saying anything, my love. Spray, you know what? Come back in 9 days, and we will give you your birthday song.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Spray, he slammed him down at Tax, and he's just got Tax piercing him. I just can't even look at the TV.
Yep, he's got a Prince Albert. Let's just leave it at
Yes,
that.
please, just Alex, end this.
Okay,
End this.
hold it. Ospreay's got he had the screwdriver in his mouth. He was trying to stab him. He's getting blocked.
Headbutts.
Legit headbutt, head on head, skull on skull.
With Tax in the middle.
Don't do it! Oh! Oh my gosh! Okay, he just threw the screwdriver down. The screwdriver flung into the audience. Y'all saw that, right? Whoever's watching this? Ospreay just flew the screwdriver down, and it bounced and flew into the audience.
It is disgusting. This is very niche, and not everybody wants to see this, and I don't want to see it, but I do want to be with my wrestling community.
Oh, no. They're on top of the cage.
I'm so glad we didn't go in person.
Oh, my gosh. Ospreay, don't do this.
Yeah, Greg.
Don't do this!
They woke up and chose violence in a very real way.
You cannot do this on the top of the cage! They did it! Oh my gosh. Clearly they want match of the night.
They need to change this to just be called this blood sport. That's all this is.
I'm good with Bloodsport. I didn't say I was good with it. I said I'm good with the name. These are some sickos. These are some sickos. Kyle Fletcher is screaming, "I hate you," cussing
all
at
kinds
him.
of expletives. Is dude possessed or something?
And he just gave him a wedgie. Why did we see all of his arms?
Why did you just pull his whole booty out?
All his butt cheeks are out. Wow. It's not enough to beat the man. You got to embarrass the man too. You gave him an atomic wedgie. Dude.
That's the first time I've seen an atomic wedgie in wrestling. Yes, Spray. It is ended.
My gosh. Will Ospreay with the win. I'm now 7-1. This was insane. Get these men to a hospital.
T-Killer, I'm telling you, you might need a little bit of therapy. Because how do you love that? Ospreay. So when Ospreay came out, his pants were white, and now they're pink. So Justin, you're 6-2. So I'm 3-5.
No,
I'm 4.
No, you're.
I don't even know. I lost count. I'm 2. And Pound Cake, how you doing? Yes, they are. CJ LaChapelle, if you've ever seen the Carrie movie where they dubbed like a puddle of blood on her, that is what it looked like with Toni Storm earlier. And they both just like stabbed each other with a screw. It's just disgusting.
been following Mini Portable's live stream.
Oh, that's
Didn't
cool.
realize y'all were live streaming. Hey,
I
that's
know
all
we're
good.
not
and
usually
Pound Cake.
live for AEW. It's okay, long as you come back home. You come back.
Yeah, we were in the chat.
We'll share.
We gave her some love in there. I don't know if she saw it or responded because it's hard to hear and follow this all at the same time. We're going to try to connect with Mini Portable. She's an LA person like us, so.
Toni Storm versus Mariah May. Yes, it did happen already, and Toni Storm won.
Yeah,
she
so
did. She acknowledged us. Oh, okay.
Oh, she did. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we'll try to connect with her. Because everybody, I mean, look, the reality is, and just Alex mentioned this too.
Wow, Greg, that's great.
This is about supporting one another. We all
Yes,
are doing.
CJ, we love you too.
We're all doing the same thing here. We all have different audiences, and some of our people go in there. Their people come over. It's just how it is. But there's no reason that we can't support each other. There's room at the table for all.
Yeah.
So just showing love and support to everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's it. Everybody has a different take. Everybody has a little slightly different content. But that doesn't mean we can't support one another.
So what's the next match?
The last match.
Is
Moxley.
the Mox?
We're coming up to the main event. Yeah, of course they're showing this bloody massacre, this women's match. Boy, this is
You know what, CJ? I agree. Wrestling is art, and it's very subjective. I absolutely agree with you. Not everybody loves the same stuff. Marks by Wrestling. Welcome back.
So the director of this movie, Queen of the Ring.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Marked by Wrestling's comment is awesome.
I haven't watched Daredevil Born Again yet, but I plan on starting. We plan on starting. So what's interesting, his name is Ash. I considered that when I was coming up with a nickname for myself. I was thinking about Ash, but I was afraid people were going to like replace the H with an S, and I was like, nah, I'm not going to do it. So it's actually good to see an Ash.
I didn't like her comment. Ooh, CJ, I know a lot of people love that.
The guy right there behind her in the jacket and the hat. You see the brother with the jacket and the hat? He was Saturday Night Live cast member, and I cannot remember his name right now.
Okay.
Marked by Wrestling. If wrestling companies were horror films, would you say WWE is The Exorcist and AEW is Hostel/Saw?
Right? Yes. And I would never, ever watch Hostel/Saw. That's not my thing.
Yeah,
I'm just too much of an empath. I can't. It hurts my stomach.
Those are rough to watch. Thank you. That's a big super chat right there. Russell follows that up. That was a crazy bloody match that went on for so long, it felt like. I will say this much. I don't quite know. I know WWE has this thing of things are running long. If there's an overrun, they'll cut something.
Yeah.
And it generally feels rushed. We can kind of get a sense, like we see a pacing of the show, and then all of a sudden something just kind of. This is the one thing I will say: if they did cut anything for time here, I don't know what it might have been, but everything felt like it just had a natural end, and this was really long. I don't quite know how long this match is going to be. I'm expecting some craziness. I'm expecting some blood. But I'm not sure if I'm now expecting Cope to win the title. I don't know. Because I was on the fence.
There's no way they brought him over here not to give him the title.
I don't know. I was on the fence with the Omega match, and Omega
so
ended up winning.
many people are over Mox, though.
Welcome back, Mark My Wrestling. So Mark My Wrestling, again, this is the wrestling historian, and we say that because he knows more about pro wrestling than anybody. He's like an encyclopedia walking on two legs.
Yes, he is.
amazing. Go check out his channel after you're done with us. And then also go check out Just Alex. He's going to be doing a post-show review of this. So
And
if you're done here, dip in there.
Yeah, and Tuesday, Mark by Wrestling will be doing an NXT watch along.
All right, folks, here we go. The time has come. Here we go. Listen to this audience. Los Angeles knows this song, and they're singing it up a storm. And again, if anybody's never been to a live show, pyro is crazy loud. AEW's pyro, not quite as loud as WWE, but I don't know how these wrestlers aren't deaf. I really don't. Chase to feel alive. Yeah, man. Adam Copeland, rated R superstar. He's out right now. Jon Moxley will be defending his World Heavyweight Championship. Drop it in the chat right now. Who do you got? Who is winning this match? Who do you got?
Cope. Lind.
I don't know. I think Mox might retain.
Nice. I haven't heard that since Jericho would come out with Judas.
I love it when they do that. The audience really be singing their songs nowadays.
They do, man.
They do it for Orton too.
Yeah.
But not all of them know the words, so it's kind of.
He's like, what in the world?
I mean, why not give him his swan song? Why not? Why not? Yeah, I'm excited for Roadblock, man. I'm excited to see these guys go at it. We talked about this on the podcast. This is money all day. Money all day. I love to see people who have no business being in another promotion show up in another promotion. I love it. And I cannot wait to see what's going to go down at Roadblock. Here comes Mox carrying the briefcase, but he's coming out all by himself. He's coming out all alone.
That he won't be out here alone for long. You know that. That just means they're going to be coming out later.
Thank you for rocking with us, Desiree. What's going on, Greg Miller? Thank you for rocking with us, Anthony Cruz, sticking around. We got Drock812,000. Thank you, Drock. We are doing the best we can. We know a lot of people are doing a live watch along, especially for a pay-per-view that's this long. It's hard to keep it up. It's hard to stay on. When we're done, we're just exhausted. But we're doing the best we can for you all, and we appreciate you rocking with us. Thank you very much. We finally come to the main event. What? I didn't do it right.
Yep, get that mic out.
The AEW mic. It's time. It's time for the main event. There we go.
Yep. Good job, babe. Good job.
Had to do it. The main event is here, folks. All right, who do you got? Let me see. Leslie Jones is still there. I don't know if she's a Mox fan or a Cope fan. But let me see. Cope got a lot of love in Australia. Yeah, he did. Thanks, Greg. Doing the best we can here. This is Team No Sleep right here. Team No Sleep. She just came back. She was out of town doing God's work down there in San Diego. And had to drive back just to do a live. But I got to tell you, do you feel like that little bit of caffeine did the trick? Just enough?
Yeah.
Just enough.
It's helpful.
Just enough. All right. Do you think Mox is going to win this, or is it going to be Cope?
Thank you, Greg. Cope. Moxley with Sammy. Okay. Russell, you're excited. Are we going to watch WD? So we have tickets and a room, but we're still on the fence. So we think we're going to be in Vegas, but
We're on the fence.
We're on the fence. But we secured our seats just in case.
Yeah. There are some extenuating
Yeah,
circumstances.
T-Killer. The pyro is not only hot, but it's scurry. When you're sitting a little too close for it, it's scurry. It's scurry.
Yeah, I feel you, Desiree. I've suffered from insomnia for years. When I'm under duress and stress and there's way too much stuff going on, it's weird. I need that quiet time, but it's also self-sabotaging because you got to get up in the morning. I didn't actually go to like the sleep till 5 and had to wake up at, 7, whatever it was. You know what I mean? So yeah, I know what you mean by the insomnia. It sucks. And I know you're going through a lot. So we sincerely hope that you're going to be okay. We hope you're able to get some mental help. Go check out her channel. We've got a link in the bio as well. We definitely want to make sure that you're getting the help that you need and that you're going to be okay. But we appreciate you, even if you're not 100%, that you're spending your Sunday with us. It means a lot.
Yes.
So
I hope we could give you a little bit of joy on this day.
that's our plan. All right, Mark by Wrestling says, if we end up doing a live watch along, he will stream it in with us. So that'd be great. So
For WrestleMania?
yeah.
Well, we're trying to figure out how to watch NXT with you on Tuesday.
Good. No more pills for you, Desiree? Excellent. You do what you got to do to keep yourself healthy. So that's good. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you. Even in the midst of a bloody mess, it's a bloody massacre, man.
It's a bloody
unbelievable.
massacre.
Good God almighty. These men have got families. Although Fletcher may not because he got pushy pin cushion right in the mommy daddy button. You're picking these thumbtacks out of your kibbles and bits, man. You're meat and two veg. It's not cricket. All right, the bell is rung. 2 men are staring each other down. Let's get it on. We got a lot of people saying they're number one here today. A lot of people. Now, what's crazy is that you've got some big matches to follow. So this is the, if you ever watch the Olympics and you see the relay race and you've got your partner, they've got the baton and you gotta hand it off like that first. Like I say, the first match has got to set the bar. So that first person out the gate, they got to set the tone, set the pace. And then that person in that final leg, you got to bring it home. And that's what the heavyweight championship match has got to do. It's got to bring this whole pay-per-view home. Because that last match was out freaking outrageous. Right now, these guys are just going forearm to forearm, both on their knees. They got to do a little more than that for my money. Stream is not ending just yet. We are still rocking strong. We're coming in at a total of between all the platforms. We're closing in at over 600 people. So we appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you very much for making us a part of your Sunday evening, Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. It means the world to us. And we hope you'll come back tomorrow for Monday Night Raw. We'll be doing our live watch along at 5 Pacific Standard Time. Okay, they got to do a little more than this, man. They're just hitting each other with some forearms. It's not a wrestling match. This is just there's just a one-legged ass whooping, as good old JR would say. What we got right here, folks, we got ourselves a one-legged ass whooping. Jon Moxley is over here just trying to take it to Adam Copeland, and I'm going to tell you right now, my broadcast colleague, Jared the King Lawler, would say, the puppies! Thank you, King.
You're so very welcome. I don't consider myself that much of a womanizer, but, you know.
How dare you?
If you need me to be your Lawler, I'll be your Lawler.
Different time back then. I can't make excuses for it, but I mean, just, you know. Yeah, there was a clip that came up the other day. I was uploading something on, it might have been Instagram or TikTok, I forget what it was. And so, you know, you just get some old wrestling content. And so some old wrestling content came up in the Attitude Era and involved the ladies. And I'm just like, man, I cannot believe when you get far removed from something, you get desensitized to it to some degree. So I know when you were in it, it was like, oh my gosh. But then when you see it again after some years, you're like, oh man, we used to watch this. A little rough. Little rough. Thanks, Desiree. It's not perfect, but I do the best I can. I know. The puppies. I know. I know. Okay, they're outside the ring right now. If you are not watching this, Adam Copeland, Jon Moxley are outside the ring going at it. And Mox decided to have a seat, take a little breather, a little load off. I do expect to see a little blood. Not quite to the degree that we saw in the last match.
Are you kidding me? It's Mox. He's going to want to compete.
Yeah, but you know what? These guys were. Look, if I were their partner, I would demand a blood test. Like, I would tell them flat out, you ain't kissing me.
No, yeah, for sure.
No bodily fluids will be exchanged with my bodily fluids until I know that your bodily fluids are clean.
That's why I said that he's probably with Mariah May. Because then it was like, well, y'all both nasty.
Yeah, they're all nasty. Uh-oh. Jon Mox is talking to good old JR. How dare you? Show some respect to good old JR.
Whatever. Back off, JR.
Put some respect on good old JR's name. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Yeah, I can see some shenanigans too. It's very conspicuous by their absence that we have no Castiglioli.
Oh, yeah, they'll be out here.
I love the man with the Macho Man shirt. Oh, yeah.
He looks like, what's his name? He looks like Stan, what's his name?
Stanley Tucci, yeah.
Stanley Tucci. Doesn't
I like him, yeah. I dig it. And let's go ahead and drop the big elbow over there. I will say this much, though. Mox has been doing some cardio. He's been getting a little more cut up. So I'm liking the way he's looking right now. Moxley has no conscience. He's a damn son of a bitch. Renee Paquette, come get your man. Come get your man. Maybe Leslie is not there. I don't see. She hasn't been popping up like a gopher.
Maybe.
The match kind of has a slower pace than we saw in the last match. It kind of feels Roman Reigns-ish, if you will, in its pacing. Thanks, Desiree. I work on Macho Man all the time. We actually did, if you go back on our channel, we have some shorts, and you'll see I did a Macho Man short. I did a Razor Ramon short. We try to keep it entertaining. You know, we try to have some fun with what we do. We also have a spoof news segment that we call This Week in Wrestling. That's where we get a little cheeky. You know, we still try to keep it clean, but we have a little fun. I'm Jack Anoff. This is Betsy Betwetter, and it's This Week in Wrestling. So every once in a while, you'll hear Jack Anoff come out as we're doing our lives, depending on what it is. Without the charisma, just Alex hit it right there on the head. Yeah, you'll like it. You'll see some entertaining stuff, except for this Friday Night SmackDown. So, again, if you're new to the channel, please don't judge us by what happened on Friday Night SmackDown. We had a technical glitch. It was mechanical failure. I'd say about 2 hours into our Friday Night SmackDown, it just went dark, and we couldn't get it back up. And so we had to end the stream prematurely. So we sincerely apologize for that. That is not indicative of what we like to do. We've experienced our fair share of glitches. Some of the people in here who rock with us for a long time know that, but we want to make sure that we're giving you guys the best product that we possibly can give you. And so we do apologize for that. But we got new equipment. We tested it extensively. And so far, so good. No glitches. Everything looks good. The stream looks solid. So, yeah, I think we're rocking pretty good. We got over 600 people in here across all streaming platforms. Thank y'all so much for rocking with us here on Sunday night. Thank you, Brother Alex. I know you're going to be doing your post-show review. Again, go see Just Alex of Alex's World. He is family. He is our brother from another mother. And I cannot wait to see what you got to say about AEW Revolution.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Mox, if you're going to do the knee, do the knee.
Right.
Come on, bro.
He's scared to hurt him because he's been so hurt.
Well, then you know what?
Don't be in the match.
That's all I got to say. That's all you got to say. Mox is looking good. He's looking strong. I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. You work at a news station. Oh, wow, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Who does?
Brother or sis, wait, did we establish if Kuffa was a male or
Brother?
female?
He's a brother.
Brother? Kuffa works at a news station.
Okay.
So that's awesome. Yeah, technical issues, I get it. I went to film school, and so when we were practicing and doing stuff, yeah, I get it. But technical glitches to me, it's like oil and water. They don't really go together. So when a technical glitch happens that affects our live, I die inside. I die inside. I really do. Because this goes out to who knows how many people. And I don't want us to look Bush League.
Bush League. I mean, things happen.
I hate to say it like that.
Technicalities happen. It's not because we're jank. It's just because
Yeah,
things
I don't like
happen.
things looking janky. So I always want to make sure we're giving you guys the best that we possibly can. But I get it. Stuff happens. I know. And what happened on Friday, it literally was it just died. I can't say it any other way. Can't say it any other way. But we're okay now. And back to this action over here. Slower pace. Still. Yeah, Adam Copeland is he's not moving a heck of a lot. Getting up real gingerly, real slow. Huh. He's hitting Moxley with like nothing. Like he must be hitting him with a feather. He's just all There we go. Now we got a big clothesline. It's if you are where you are and you're happy where you're happy, you're supposed to be where you're supposed to be right now. So you know what I mean? And big shout out to you, Kuffa. We really appreciate you being with us. Lone Wolf Crump. What is going
up,
on?
Lone Wolf?
Thank you for rocking with us here. Look.
The Crumps.
I don't know. The Crumps. I don't know. I was originally saying that if there was a title that was going to change, it would be this one. But then Omega won. So I don't know. But you would think there'd be some shenanigans because Mox has got a lot of people in his camp.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But somebody earlier also said that if Cope wins, let's not forget Christian has got the contract. He might try to cash in. I don't know. I wouldn't mind if he won, but I'm not sure. All right, they're at the top rope right now. About to get a suplex. Cope now just launches Jon Moxley off that top rope. But cannot capitalize and get a cover. These men are moving real slow. Real slow. Well, they're still looking good. And let's keep in mind, there's a significant age difference between these two. But like I was saying, when Edge came back to the WWE, is that he's got 10 years off. There's a difference between somebody that's been wrestling for 10 years and somebody that is not.
There's a difference. There's a
difference.
difference.
So his body's a little fresher. So even though he is older than Mox, the body, the ring wear is not where it would be had he had not had a broken neck and continued wrestling for 10 years. So, and he just Cope just dove outside the ring in between the ropes and took out Jon Moxley. Both men are down outside the ring. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to give a little bit of leeway when it comes to Adam Copeland, but also at the same time, because he is a little older, and we said this before, we were watching it, we were live when he dove off of the cage and he didn't really commit like he would have back in the day, and he ended up snapping his leg as a result. If he just landed flat, it would have been a different story.
Right. His uncertainty is what did him in there.
Yep.
Yeah. And that was awful. That was awful to see in person. We saw his knee buckle and we're like, oh, gosh, dude, we just knew. But they also almost killed Darby Allin that night, and that pissed me off. I didn't like that at all.
Choked him out. BXTXL
yes.
Jukes, we appreciate you being with us. Thank you very much. We're doing the best we can to give color commentary. Now we've got Jon Moxley outside the ring, taking off that protective barrier.
Hey, Desi, I have a suggestion, and then he's going to say I suggest this to everybody, which, not to everybody, but I do suggest it. There's one thing you can do that you don't need anybody's permission. You're on a phone, I assume. Are you texting from a phone? If you are texting, if you're in here on a phone that has a camera, start your own YouTube channel and start documenting your story and how your experience with being unhoused and what your day-to-day life is as an unhoused person and how hard it is for you to get help. Ooh. Those channels can blow up, and it can provide for you if it does. And also reach out to the Invisible People, because they have a YouTube channel where they interview people who are unhoused and try to get their story out there. So that's just my recommendation to you in the meantime.
Wow. Oh,
Good
we got
night,
a curb
Rickety.
stomp. Good night, Rickety. Curb stomp by Jon Moxley to Adam Copeland on that dang concrete. Lights are on, but nobody's home. Copeland's just staring into the abyss.
Yep.
I
agree with you, George.
To answer your question, Desiree, I am a fan of Kevin Smith, and I do like his work.
Why don't you think anybody would find that interesting? You're living a life where you've almost died. You said that you have brain damage and you're unhoused on the street. There's people, I know many homeless people who have a lot of followers who blew up overnight. You have nothing to lose. Just a suggestion. You won't know unless you try. It can't hurt.
Yeah, this is a slow match considering what we just came off of. I almost feel like this should not have closed the show.
It shouldn't have. They should have reversed that. Y'all got 9 minutes of my time, and then I got to go.
Unless some craziness is about to happen. Death Riders could show up. You're absolutely right. Mike Medeiros, thank you for being with us.
Kufa, when we were at AEW in Las Vegas, and the day that Darby Allin had the blowtorch, when they hung Darby upside down, first of all, he had already had a broken nose. They hung him upside down by the chain. They were paying no attention to the severity of what they were doing to him. They kicked him in the face, and you could tell that his nose instantly started bleeding, but because he was upside down, it was choking him. And he was trying to catch his breath, and I actually think he passed out at one point, and nobody in the ring was paying attention to him. I was screaming from the audience, he's gonna die. I'm gonna watch this man die live because you guys are so ignorant and because Darby Allin will let you kill him on TV because he has a death wish. And finally, one of the refs or somebody noticed and came and noticed he was passed out and tilted his head up so he could breathe. And then they tried to figure out how to get him down. And it pissed me off. And that's not what I go to see. I don't want to see somebody accidentally die in front of me because you guys are trying to beat WWE for shock value. That's desperation to me, and that's not the same thing as wrestling, and that frustrated me that day very much.
It did for her, yeah. I stick with it through the thick and the thin. Through the thick and the thin.
Well, Desiree, I have another suggestion because I'm weird and creative. And you could totally ignore me. You could go to any Dollar Tree, especially around Halloween time. You could get some kind of mask. You could get some kind of face paint so that your face is kind of, or you could even edit and blur your face out, so that you remain anonymous. We live in a day and time where if you put a mask on your face, you'll still be okay. Your story is still interesting. Just saying.
Okay, Jon Moxley's got a dang chair. Ref is not going to let that go. Ref was pushing up on Mox, too.
Right, Truck? Exactly.
We got a roll up by Cope. Oh!
Yes, marked by wrestling. Exactly.
Jon Moxley just pushed Adam Copeland into the ref, launched the ref.
Jeez.
And we just tried to get a DDT on Copeland. It did not land. His head hit nowhere near that mat. Nowhere near.
Man.
Okay, we got chaos now. I mean, just Alex, you done said it. You done said it. I've said this I said it earlier. The first match needs to set the stage. It needs to set the bar. But if you're going to go WrestleMania 3 and you're going to go Macho Man,
just
and
Alex.
you're going to go Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, you say, you know what? We need to steal the show from that main event of Andre the Giant and Hulk Hogan. And that's exactly what Mariah May and Toni Storm did. Match of the night for me, hands down. Hands down. Hands down. And this is what we got to resort to in order to make things interesting. Now we've got, Mox got two chairs, about to get a concerto situation going on.
No concerto.
The crowd is getting on their feet.
No concerto.
And he's just wasting time. Mox is wasting time.
Desi, find me on Instagram and DM me. I want to talk to you. Becky with the good hair Hammond.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Becky with the good hair Hammond on Instagram. DM me. I have an idea.
Billy Jack Haynes. Oh, I remember Billy Jack Haynes. Oh, man, he took me back in the day.
Okay, you can find me on Facebook too. I hold on. Let me see what my name, what I am on Facebook. I think I'm actually B of A and B combos. Yes, I'm Becky of A and B, all one word. Becky of A and B combos.
Yep. Here comes Yuta. Here comes Yuta. Man, that's funny. You yell during a live broadcast. Okay, but you still got your job, so that's a good thing. Yuta just got into the ring. We got no referee. Nobody. See, WWE would have long since had a referee running down to this.
Is that going to work?
No ref is here. Yuta just took out Adam Copeland. But there's no ref.
But why does he look disappointed? Did he do it on accident? Is he conflicted in his soul? It's not like we didn't know he was coming out. I only got 3 more minutes for y'all, and then I have to step out. But A will finish the show strong.
She don't love you like I do.
That's not true. Don't listen to him.
She don't love you like I do. Uh-oh. Jay White is here.
He needed somebody in his corner.
Getting involved, taking out Yuta.
This cat has dug a hole like he's escaping jail.
Oh! Jay White just clocked Adam Copeland with that briefcase. Clocked him.
No.
Oh, he is out.
No. Oh, man. That's not how that was supposed to go down, y'all.
He is out, and yet still no ref. Right, ref is climbing slowly.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
This can't be it. This is a real slow get-together here. Dang, ref.
I think
You're
you
kinda
just
slow as
counted
this
to
match.
10.
You might want to check the modem or router connections.
Wow,
Who
okay.
are you talking to?
I don't know why our
talking to you?
GOOGLE just responded. Don't know why. Oh my gosh, we got a 2 count. He kicked out.
Jay White accidentally hit knocked out Edge with the briefcase. Moxley would have won, but the ref was so knocked out that he couldn't even count. Did you see, Desi, that I put my link to my Facebook up there in the chat? I'll put it again if you need it.
Ref and Mox getting into it. Oh, we got a spear. We got a spear. Cope with a cover.
Wow. Wow.
2 count. 2 count.
Jaw jacking.
Jaw jacking is right. Wowzers. Just, I'm saying that ref discounted like it was. Dude, never seen somebody count so slow. Another spear. Second spear. We're going for a third. Cope is feeling it. He's feeling it. He's got that crazy look in his eye.
Yeah, I love when he gets his crazy look in his eye.
3 spears. He's folding up Mox. We got to cover.
You
No,
knew it.
he gets pulled out.
You knew it. There's
Christian Cage. Christian Cage pulls out the referee.
On. I know he don't have a ref shirt on.
Oh, he just clocked Adam Copeland. Christian Cage just clocked him with that dang. He's signing the contract. Oh, snap. We're doing it right now. He's doing it right now.
Steven, tell Allison I'll be right there. Please.
Oh, snap. We just got involved in a 3-way, folks. Spear by Christian Cage to Adam Copeland. 2 count. 2 count.
No, Desi, I don't want you to do it now.
Cope
Do it
kicks
later.
out. He kicks out.
Yeah, I have to go anyway. We'll talk later. I just want you to have it.
Kill switch. Boom. Sticks the landing. But Mox is right there. Nope. Chokes out Christian Cage. He's choking him out. Mox is choking him out. He's got it locked in.
Uh-oh.
Let me demonstrate on the dog. Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
Christian Cage.
Oh.
Wow. He had his hand on Cope. He was trying to get a cover.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Christian Cage is getting choked out. He's getting choked out. He's trying to reach over. He cannot do it. He's out. He's out. That's it.
Oh!
Jon Moxley retains.
Wow. Well, I just was the worst predictor in the world tonight, y'all. Okay.
8-1 for me. 8-1 for me.
Not like this. Not like this.
Wow.
I love you guys. He's going to close out the show. I have a commitment at 9 that I'm now a few minutes late to. I love you guys. I do want to say that right now, our current mid-card title, I don't think he's in here anymore. And Russell, you are the new mid-card title champion. Unless Three Diglets comes in here in like the next 10 minutes before you close out. Russell, you will be the new mid-card title. You want to show him the title?
All right, I'll hold off.
Okay.
I'll hold off. I'll do the title once.
He'll be closing out the show. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow night for Raw.
That's a wrap on B, everybody. Give her a round of applause. Woo! Like I said, she don't love you like I love you. Yeah, this just happened. We had a failed cash-in by Christian Cage. Failed. We get up to this point. Wow, I got to tell you, this feels a little disappointing to me. A little disappointing. I'm not totally mad with Jon Moxley retaining. I just didn't like the way this went down. I really, really, really would have preferred Christian to actually get that title. Wow. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how y'all feel about this. I'm 8-1 though. I'm 8-1. So my predictions were pretty good. I got to tell you. For on the fly predictions, George Lewis, you were 9-0. Fantastic. Christian did not save the show. Don't know where Leslie Jones went. She might have left. Yeah, I feel you on that, Just Alex. 7-2, Justin Holland Crane. Tyrell Breed, 7-2. Nice meeting you here, Cuffa. We hope you're able to come back. I know you're a little behind us. Uh-oh. Prince Nana. Prince Nana, right in Moxley's face. He's pointing right at Moxley. He's right at Moxley's face. Oh, Mox is saying, okay, hold this briefcase for me. Oh, wow. Swerve is at the very top. Swerve about to dive down. He about to dive down. He dived down on Moxley. He took out everybody. Swerve is not done. Swerve is not done. Swerve just made it known he wants that title back. All right, now this... Just Alex, how do you feel about this? This might have saved it a little bit. Blaine Mahala, thank you for joining us in the main event. It was a slow match, but ultimately Christian Cage came out there, cashed in, and unfortunately failed. His cash-in was a bust. He choked out Christian Cage. Moxley choked out Christian Cage, retained the World Heavyweight title, and as he's leaving, confronted by Prince Nana, and then gets dive-bombed on by Swerve. Wow. That ending might have saved it for me. I wouldn't have been mad if Leslie Jones popped in there. She might have got a little tired. Big ups to Ken Jeong for hanging in there, man. This was a long pay-per-view. But overall, drop the rates. B had to go. She had a prior commitment. I'm going to go ahead and see what the rates are. Then I'm going to go ahead and crown our new mid-card champion. But drop your rates for this show if you were watching it. And if you weren't, I hope we were able to give some kind of color commentary to you. We got the Three Kings member for 31 months. Come on now. I fell asleep. What I missed. You missed it all. You missed it all. Let me run it down for you real quick. Real quick. All right. We just had the main event. Jon Moxley, Adam Copeland. And it's a slow match. It wasn't the best match, quite frankly, but it was what it was. Christian Cage had a failed cash-in. Ultimately, Moxley retains, but was just confronted by Prince Nana and Swerve, so not mad at that at all. The Women's World Championship, Toni Storm, Mariah May was a bloody mess, and for my money, the match of the night. The absolute match of the night. Fantastic match. Mariah May came up a little bit short. Toni Storm retains the World Heavyweight Championship. Then you had Swerve and Ricochet, number one contenders for that World Heavyweight Championship. Decent match. I got to tell you, good match right there. But at the end of the day, Ricochet just could not get the job done. Swerve goes on to face Jon Moxley, Takeshita, and Kenny Omega. This one I got wrong. This is the only one I got wrong. I thought for sure Takeshita was going to retain, but no. Excellent match. Kenny Omega is your new international champion. We're going to go on over here. We had an AEW Continental Championship. Okada versus Brody King. Brody King being an LA boy from Banais. But at the end of the day, Okada retained that title. This right here, steel cage match, this is the match that I think maybe should have closed out the show. Great match, bloody match, brutal match, insane match, unsanitary match. Should have made this an unsanctioned match between Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher. Steel cage. These guys were drinking each other's blood like they were freaking Dracula. It was insane. There were thumbtacks. It was wild. But at the end of the day, Will Ospreay got that dub. We're going on here to MJF and Hangman Adam Page. And I got to tell you, this match feels so far removed from what we just watched. It almost feels like this happened last week. But again, good match between these two guys. A lot of vitriol, but Hangman Adam Page got that dub over MJF. TBS Championship. We're talking about Mercedes Mone against Momo Watanabe. Now, Mercedes Mone has about 4, 5, 6, 7 belts right now. She's holding all the gold. The TBS Championship was on the line, but the TBS Championship was retained by a one-miss Mercedes Mone. Tag team gold right here, baby. Tag team gold. The Outrunners. The Outrunners going against the Hurt Syndicate, the current champs. And this was just a massacre. This might have been the shortest match, I think, if I'm not mistaken. This might have been the shortest match, but it was a massacre. The Outrunners, they did what they could, but there were no match for Lashley. And Shelton Benjamin, he's been bulking up. My boy was, red beans and rice, didn't miss him. So that's pretty much how that went. So those were all of those matches for the main cards of the evening. Dane Opong, good to see you. Ultimate Sound Productions, thank you for joining us. All love and respect to you, Kuffa. We appreciate you. Please go check out my man, Just Alex. He's going to be doing a post-show review. I don't know when you're doing it. Are you going in like 20 minutes, Alex? If you could still hear me, if you're within earshot. Justin Hollicrane gives it a 10. That is just 2 yeets. 9.5 for George Lewis. Wesley Franklin gives it a 9. 3 Diglett says, new Travis Scott t-shirt on WWE Shop is lit. Member for 10 months. Thank you very much, brother Diglett. And I might have to check out that shirt. Is it him slapping Cody? Because that'd be kind of gangster, to be honest with you. Dylan Danger gives it a 9. Greg Miller gives it a 10, a perfect 10. This didn't save it. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, this was a weak main event. I hate to say it like that. It was a weak main event. I'm disappointed. I hate seeing somebody have this contract for so long just for it to, like, it just got burnt up into nothing. You know what I mean? Like, you might as well just throw it in the fireplace. Ed should have got that win. He should have got that title. I wouldn't have been mad at him, but I understand why they want to bring it back to Mox and Swerve. It is what it is. It was what it was. Yeah, I mean, the reality is this was a very long pay-per-view with the 0 hours as well. They have 4 matches in 0 hour and 9 matches for the main card. It was a lot. And we're both going on no sleep. She just came back from being out of town. I didn't go to sleep till 5 o'clock in the morning. I tweaked my back, threw my back out. So, what are you going to do? 3 out of 10 for Ultimate Sound. Yikes. Hepatitis be damned. Just Alex is live in 20 minutes. Please go and show him some love. Hit the like button. Go ahead and give some love in the chat and drop a little bit of coinage over there. Tell him we sent you. Les Jones better get ready for her in ring. I know that's right. I wouldn't mind seeing her get down. It's good. What I love about this and seeing it in Los Angeles is seeing all of the wrestling fans that are celebrities. You know what I mean? It's nice, and that's one thing that we have been to a lot of wrestling shows, and it's good to see people from different ages, colors, races, backgrounds. It doesn't matter that we're all wrestling fans, and all we want to do is just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. You know, it gets too toxic out here, and we try our best to make sure that we have cultivated an environment here on this show of non-toxicity. So, with that said, let me go ahead and get the final tally, if I'm not mistaken. Let me take a look here. Yeah, I think I cannot read her handwriting. Yeah, I can't even read her handwriting. Good gracious. But I think she said Russell. Was Russell the newest? Let me see. Let me back up just a smidge. Hold on. Let me call her. Let's see if I can get her. Hold on a second. Because I cannot read her handwriting. I don't know what she wrote on this chicken scratch.
Please leave your message for...
And she leave me on red. Hold on, let me go back and see.
Please leave your message.
Hold on. I can't read your handwriting. Who was the Super Chat champion?
Russell, I said.
Russell.
Yes.
Okay. I can't read it. I wasn't sure.
Well, I was in a Zoom.
All right, Russell. You are, in fact, our now newest mid-card champion. Congratulations to Russell. Let me go ahead and get that up right there. Mid-card champion. Congratulations. Now you are our reigning defending. This gets defended every single time we go live. So I'm just letting you know. Whether you're in here or not. Now you don't have to defend it, but a new champion will emerge if you don't. But that's okay if you don't. Let me see. We should get Awesome Kong as her heavy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Oh, thank you, Kuffa. We appreciate that. We do the best we can to keep this as entertaining as possible. Like I said, there are a lot of people that do this. We're not everybody's cup of tea, and we get that. People will dip in and dip out, and that's perfectly fine. There's room enough for everybody at the table. Everybody come on in, and if you like us, you like us, and if you don't, you don't. There's somebody else that, we'll say it a different way. You know what I mean? We just do the best we can with what we got. So we appreciate y'all rocking with us. Thank you very much. And congratulations to Russell, our newest mid-card champion. I hope you all enjoyed the show. So that is it for me. I'm going to go ahead and get some dinner myself because it's actually time to eat. We appreciate y'all. I want to go ahead and give our thanks to our mod squad. We didn't have a lot of mods in here, but we didn't need a lot of mods. But they keep an eye on everything to make sure everything goes the way that it should go. Wasn't feeling the pay-per-view except for Mariah May. Fair enough, see, Cantu. Fair enough. Trying to find a free stream but failed. But there we go. Well, come on back, Kuffa. If you enjoyed us, come on back. We're going to be live again this week throughout the week and also in the weekend. So come on back. And also, we've got our podcast, AEW Wrestling Podcast. We got Just Alex on the show. Marked by Wrestling is on the show. We are talking about different things that we don't talk about here. This is something you can listen to on your way to work. For the members, you can go ahead and check out how you can become a member. If you aren't, the members get exclusive videos, and you have an exclusive video of the podcast. There's also an exclusive reaction that's going to be dropping later on, so look out for that. Thank you very much for your support, and again, going with the mod squad and then with the members. Thank you for going above and beyond. Thank you to those that have gifted memberships like 3 Kings and 3 Diglets. It means the world to us. Thank you very, very much for that. To our subscribers, we would not be where we are if it wasn't for each and every one of you. We are trying to double our subscribership by the end of the year. We are climbing, so tell a friend. If you're new here, we hope you enjoyed it. It's a bop. We have a good time here. It's all love. It's all family. We can agree to disagree without being disagreeable. We don't want any toxicity here. It's just all fun. Just wrestling fans who enjoy watching some wrestling. And that's exactly what Just Alex likes to do. It is a safe space for wrestling fans like you and like us. That is his tagline. So please go check him out, as well as Mark by Wrestling. He's going to be doing a live watch along of NXT. Roadblock is going to be on like a pot of neck bone this Tuesday. We'll be in the chat for that. So I hope y'all can come back. To every single person that reached down into the pocket and went ahead and super chatted, thank you for your generosity. You do not have to do that. And the fact that you do means the world to us. Like we said, it doesn't go to just bragging rights, doesn't go to championship belts. What you see here on the set, we give back, we pay it forward, and we do that with the help of your generosity. Thank you all so much for that. We really do appreciate you all. We really do love you all. We really thank you all for spending some time with us. I know this pay-per-view was long. We razz a little bit, but we appreciate, and we want to give special thanks to Tony Khan for putting on a decent show. Thank you very much. Big ups to Leslie Jones, Ken Jong, and everybody else that was out there. We could have done it, but we figured let's just go ahead and do it this way. So that is it for me. I appreciate you. On behalf of B, please come back tomorrow for our Monday Night Raw live watch along A&B Convos Wrestling Edition. Thank you all to everybody that was new. Thank you all for finding us. We are sincerely glad that you enjoyed yourselves, and we hope that we see you again and you come back this week. We will see you all later. God bless you. Thank you, and have a good night. I think that's... Did I end it right? Did I end it right? I don't think I ended it right. There we go. Now, good night.